Yeah, what's up, Dig? How you doing, Beast? What's up, Jibby? How you doing, brother? What's up, Sputnik? What's up, Salt? How we doing, boys? It's 6 a.m. Dog must be hungry. First of all, I am hungry. Second of all, I have an appointment at 2 today. So I wanted to get on early so that when I finish early, I can still stream for the same amount of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still trying to put in this grind for you guys. Minus the man bunny walking looking like my dad. That's probably because we're fucking. I mean, Smelling what you're stepping on? That's what I'm fucking talking about. All right, guys. I need to log in today and grind some fucking revs. Like my life literally depends on it. Because believe it or not, it actually does. You know what I'm saying? It actually does. Let me ping the Discord. On early today, I gotta make a lot of GP if I wanna eat tonight. Surely Oswald's going to be safe at the moment. I mean, Revs themselves are pretty safe at the moment. There's not a whole lot going on at Revs, to be completely honest with you. So let's go ahead and just fucking log in real quick. Because I need to get set up on a second account. That's going to be the play. I had to get some sailing B-roll last night. To the G. Feel like something could be going on. Okay, let's put this away. All right, I need to get a second account set up, guys. So what I'm going to do is get another sign. Ether. Yeah, what's up, Lockie? How we doing, Beast? Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment at 2, so, or 2:15. So I wanted to get my 8 hours in. You know what I'm saying? All right. You want to hope it's bulk build or no rice for a year? For real, dude. For real. Harmless. Do I have Song of the Elves done on this account? I don't think I do. I actually don't. Okay, so Crystal Shield is not on the menu. It's gonna have to be a Dragonfire Shield. Bottled Dragon Breath. I need to turn my coins into platinum tokens on this account. Do I have any platinum tokens on this account? I don't. And I guess I can just go Fire Cape. If I die, it's probably going to be above 20 wilderness anyway. Bracelet of Ethereum. What else do I need? Uh, climbing boots. We'll get the money spent lower. Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. Let's trade this across. And then I just need a salve amulet. What else do I need? 3k ether out of here. I need to sell all of the rev loot that I have on this account. Fuck. Funny you say that. Odablock's been hitting him. He's been in the Aussie worlds. Uh-oh. I guess I should be living my life in fear. What's the... That's funny, Lockie. That's very funny. The guy's obsessed with me. What can I say? What's up, DB? Take it easy, CJ. Have a good one. 818 for me. You're crazy? Yeah, I am fucking crazy, bro. There's no cap on that one. There's no cap of Chungus. Absolutely none. Okay. I think that's a good enough gear setup. I need to find all the rev loot to sell. So let's get... Hang on. I'll show you guys this account because it's probably a bit more fucking... Oh, shit, DB. I just seen your DM, bro. Let's fucking go, baby. All right. Let's make a loot tab of all of the shit that I can get from revs. Oh no, I'm gonna have to sell off my blood rune stack and my law rune stack and my fucking death rune stack. Oh, this is actually the worst Christmas, you know. Black Dragonhide. I can hold if you want. Yes. Nah, fuck it. I'll just sell it. Who cares? I'll just fucking sell it. I need the cash anyway. I had to give all of my cash stack to someone the other night. Can't say why. You know what I'm saying? I can never lose. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Had to pay rent? Yeah, exactly. Blighted food goes in there. Blighted restore goes in there. I'm Kevin Durant. Is he due to retire soon? Like, he must be getting hella old, no? Dragon plate skirts. Bolt tips. He's got like 4 more rings to win, G. Do you remember when you came to my house? You stayed at my house, and after you left, my entire YouTube recommended was nothing but basketball, like Kevin Durant videos and ASMR. I do remember that. That shit was crazy, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That shit was hella crazy. Morning, Phil. How are we, Beast? Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, tell me something. Is Odablock in my walls? Because here's the thing, right? Being live at the same time as him is not the best idea. You know what I'm saying? Because like he's the most popular RuneScape streamer and he gets all the viewers. So if you go live when he's not live, you're going to get more viewers. You know what I'm saying? Now, for the last 4 weeks, for some reason, he normally goes live at about 4 a.m. my time and then ends his stream at like maybe midday my time, 10 a.m. sometimes. For the last 4 weeks, for some reason, he's been going live late. You know what I'm saying? At 8 a.m. my time. And I've been going, fuck, dude. He keeps going live at the same time that I go live every day. This is just bad odds. You know what I'm saying? Tell me why today, for the first time ever, I decide that I'm going to wake up really early, 2 hours early, to start a stream. And I wake up and the first thing I see on my phone is a notification that he's gone live. Is he in my walls? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? We're here for you, Jake. Appreciate you, Dig. Appreciate you, mate. All right. Drop all this. Drop all this. If you want some content, Reddit's a fucking pisser at the moment. We have to go over the update they've dropped for sure. For sure. I'm gonna get this account set up and then we'll do that real quick because fuck. What an absolute shit show. What was in the box? A Molder Willy. Need to keep those restores. Morning, foe. How you doing, beasts? All right. Now, I don't have a seed pod on this account, so it's going to have to be a glory. Morning, Deathrich. How are we, beast? Yes, sir. Up early as fuck. Okay, perfect. All right, that account's set. Let's go ahead and have a look at the game update today. Because the game update today is, some would say humorous. Others would say humorous. An absolute fucking cock up. This one. So here we go. Sailing XP review and further fixes. Pull up a chair and hold on to your crystal extractors because this week's update features a whole host of sailing tweaks and improvements alongside some hefty XP balancing changes. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Now, thank God. Thank God that I fucking maxed already. I don't have to worry about this shit. This means nothing to me. But holy fuck is it terrible. You've read the news post title, you've seen the panic memes about the crystal extractor being thrown overboard, and you've undoubtedly got thoughts of your own regarding Sailing's XP balancing. We've been reading all over, watching your journeys, and working with our data analysts to get a real sense of how players are progressing through Sailing, where the common pain points are, and areas that might harm our ability to expand the skill with further training methods. With all of that combined, we feel like we're ready to make some tweaks to Sailing XP. As you might expect, balancing an entire skill, especially one as broad as Sailing, is complex, and we were under no illusions that we'd get it absolutely perfectly right out of the gate. That means that while there are some buffs in today's update, there are also a handful of nerfs. We need Sailing to make sense long term. It's not an update for everybody to blitz through in a week or two and never touch again. Over the course of years, it's important that Sailing remains relevant, interweaves properly with old school's complex web of progression, and has space for additions to the skill and at all level ranges. So while we appreciate that nobody likes a nerf, we hope that you're able to meet us halfway and appreciate that we need to fine-tune things with longevity in mind rather than rush to a finish line. Before I even continue reading, this, where is it? Right here. Under no illusions that we'd get it absolutely perfect right out of the gate is such a fucking terrible, terrible, terrible thing to say. This is a horrible mindset for a company that is worth fucking billions of dollars to not be able to drop an update that is perfect? How do they not have 4 or 5 people on payroll that are literally just training the skill over and over again to find issues with it? Where is the QA testing? This is fucking terrible. I cannot believe that they've actually said this. It's insane. Oh, we didn't think we'd get it perfect. Literally the fucking biggest MMO in the world with one of the largest staff can't get an update correct after 3 years of development. This is fucking disgraceful. Sorry. It's also important to make clear that we're likely not going to get it perfect with these changes either. Sailing has a lot of room to grow and evolve, and balancing changes is something that we'll keep iterating on by working with the community's feedback, pairing it up with our own analytics, and trying to get things just right. We know that there's a lot we still need to polish up with sailing, so before the end of the year, we'll be putting together an in-game opinion survey to gather your thoughts on a whole host of hot topics. While we're doing our best to prioritize working on what's important to ensure smooth seas for our new sailors, we know there's a lot of feedback out there from all of you and more changes that you'd like to see. So we'd like to really drill down into the details to fully develop an understanding of your feedback so we can make sure we can deliver. This list isn't exhaustive, but you can expect to see questions on things like ship combat, deep sea trawling, XP rates, drop rates, pain point prioritization, ultimate iron concerns, and loads more. With 640 staff, you'd think they could have a few dedicated playtesters. Bro, literally. How could they? Because we'll get into it here, but they're going to be talking about nerfing the crystal extractor. How have they not had a staff member train sailing and be like, oh, well, the fucking crystal extractor is really good? How have they not hired someone to come in as an outside influence and train sailing? And be like, damn, this crystal extractor is really fucking good, man. Like, it's retarded. Okay. Before we dive into the specifics of the changes we're looking to make today, we've got a quick refresher on where we expect each different sailing activity to sit alongside each other with regards to XP per hour and viability as training methods. Barracuda trials are the most intensive and skill-based training method and should remain at the top as long as you're at an appropriate level, meaning the temper tantrum shouldn't still be dominating your training if you're already level 50 sailing. Their downside is that the XP gained is fairly static and only really scales up with boat speed and player skill, so it plateaus with player skill and incrementally with your boat upgrades. This allows training methods unlocked at later levels to eventually surpass them. You can see this effect across the entire skill, where once a new trial is reached, every other method starts gaining higher XP to try keep up. Courier port tasks are the bread and butter baseline for all sailing XP and should be relevant for most of the sailing journey. They are not likely to be the highest XP earners for most level brackets, but may have their time to shine in level brackets between trials. Salvaging is primarily an AFK method allowing players to earn loot while gaining XP. It's aimed to be very second monitor friendly, just like this live stream. What's up, fully loaded baked potato? Tick manipulation salvaging without sorting salvage should be a reasonably competitive option. Below Marlin rank Barracuda trials for those who prefer this method of training, though we'll never balance this method specifically around tick manipulation since we understand it has a reasonably niche appeal. Bounty port tasks are a way to gain train sailing via combat, but intentionally not trying to be competitive XP provider, as we'd like to keep sailing focused around non-combat training instead of making it a combat skill. Fair enough. Deep sea trawling is a fishing and sailing hybrid, primarily focused on obtaining valuable fish, which can't get anywhere else in the game. This is not a significant XP drive in order to keep the price of fish high, and should instead be considered as a reasonable way for high-level fishers and sailors to earn money as a reward for training their skills. Also fair. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Locke? How you doing, Beast? Finally, with the core sailing training methods, we have a philosophy that level is king. As a rule of thumb, higher level unlocks should always try to award more XP than lower level unlocks as a baseline before then considering the intensity of the method. Yes, makes sense. Time for specifics. Drop the anchor and take a seat. There's a lot to cover. Oh my god. Morning, King Dan. How you doing, Beast? I have a doctor's appointment in the afternoon today, so I wanted to go early so I didn't miss out on any time. I just had 3 of my eyelashes fall out. Do I have cancer? What the fuck? My God. Okay, we'll start with arguably the most contentious part of sailing XP, balancing the crystal extractor. You're telling me that this crystal used to be a tractor? This innocuous unlock has sparked a lot of conversation and has, in a sense, warped the majority of sailing's progression around it. Hello, Hostile. How you doing, Beast? For those not in the know, the crystal extractor is a boat facility that you can build at 73 sailing. For your troubles and roughly 2 million GP, you can gain a facility which generates... Okay, we know what this fucking is, bro. Your effective XP per hour is 1.2 million because you interact with it for 4 ticks. In effect, the single most valuable thing you could possibly be doing if there's a moat ready to be harvested is clicking on your crystal extractor, which adds an additional 34,000 XP per hour for players paying attention enough to click it once per minute. Our initial expectations for the extracted were for it to close the gap between lower intensity activities such as port tasks or shipwreck and higher intensity activities like Barracuda trials. Earlier in development, the interaction time on the extractor was longer than it is now, and it had to be placed further away from the helm, so we'd balance it, expecting players would be less willing to pull away from the helm in order to harvest wind modes. As you might have guessed from the sheer volume of posts around the crystal extractor throughout the community, this isn't quite the case, so we feel the changes are needed. So they literally tested this thing out, went, oh shit, this is way too fucking strong. Let's make it so it takes longer to harvest and you have to put it away from the helm. So you can't fucking drive while you're... What? Having said all that, we appreciate that many sailors are enjoying keeping on top of their extractor and weaving their harvest in between actions, so we're not looking to completely gut or remove the emergence for you all. Nobody is enjoying this. Everybody is enjoying the 600 XP that you get from it. Nobody is enjoying this. We'll be reducing the XP per harvest from 600 to 250. This means that you can earn roughly 14,000 XP per hour from your crystal extractor rather than 34,000. This is a sizable nerf, but one that we think is necessary and one we'd like to compensate with XP boosts at certain points throughout progression. More on that later. We think this still makes harvesting from the extractor worthwhile with an effective 500,000 XP per hour while interacting with it, but means we have more freedom to balance other activities appropriately since we're not having to account for the flat 34,000 XP per hour on top of everything, which makes scaling things up or down a little tougher. What the fuck, bro? I heard another revolt against Jagex is happening in Falador in World 302. I gotta go check this out, bro. I gotta go check this out. Is this true? Oh, man. This is crazy. Every fucking time, bro. There's always a fucking riot in Falador. Alongside this change, we'll be making an improvement to the crystal extractor, which allows it to generate charges even while you're at a port until you've been disembarked, meaning running around on land for about 10 seconds or so. This means if you're quick, you can pick up a deposit cargo and make it back in time to keep the XP flowing without interruption. Before we dive into specifics, we'll say that we're not planning on any XP changes to Barracuda Trial since they're already taking a hit as a result of the extractor changes. We're happy with where the XP from trials will sit alongside other options without any further adjustments. We're constantly seeing players push the limits here, exploring options like allowing for natural trimming moments, and new optimal routes are always being discovered to push XP even further. Port tasks. Everyone's favorite delivery driver simulator. Port tasks is supposed to be a medium intensity method that sits between shipwreck salvaging and Barracuda trials, offering a comfortable midpoint in XP per hour. While we expect there are still discoveries yet to be made in order to maximize efficiency. West Ham video being linked. We think there are some points. Damn, West Ham video linked. West Ham making a guide is insane, by the way. I said this. Making skilling guides. Like, what the fuck, bro? Insane. World 484, 485, and 486 and 489 are full as well. Let's have a look. See if we can get into one of these. They've been full at the salvaging yards for yonks. Okay, there's no one at Falador in those worlds. Okay, we'll be increasing the XP completion XP offered by courier tasks from level 40 by 15%. The shovel and shine a little brighter in between level ranges, as well as making them more appealing layback option for players in the 90s and beyond 99 sporting Rosewood upgrades to max out their boat speed. This stage, we're not planning to any changes to the XP offered by bounty tasks for two main reasons. One being that ship combat isn't in the best state right now, and we need to have a wider review on how best to improve before we push. Okay, cool. Deep sea trawling. We're not going in any specific changes there. Our intent for this method has been lower XP with solid resource output. So trawling serves as a solid moneymaker. Though that was our intent, we do understand where many of you are coming with. Okay. So no changes to trawling this week, but we'll be having conversations around the XP. Cool. Shipwreck salvaging. Despite being the simple AFK training method, there's a lot of complexity involved in balancing shipwreck salvaging because there are so many ways that players can approach it. Here's a quick rundown of all the ways that you've been salvaging so far. Overlook nerfed is by having a double spot at each shipwreck, makes it so only 3 out of 6 instead of 3 out of 5 are up, so more downtime at each spot now. I haven't even got to that part yet, bro. Self-salvage, self-sort, no... Wait, hang on. All the ways you've been salvaging. Okay, self-salvage, self-sort, no crewmate. Self-salvage, drop, no crewmate. Self-salvage, self-sort, assign crewmate to salvage while sorting. One crewmate salvage. Okay, yeah. Self one-tick salvage, self-sort. Self one-tick salvage, drop, and more. All of these for every type of single... Okay. Many of these are enabled by the salvaging station, which was an addition made late into Sailing's development, which has made two crewmate salvage, self-sort... In particular, a very strong AFK method, which allows almost 30 minutes of downtime with solid XP rates. Especially when coupled with the additional XP from the Crystal Extractor, is combated by a bug where crewmates are actually salvaging every 3 ticks, making them faster than players who salvage every 4 ticks. While we love AFK methods just as much as you, we're no strangers to some on-screen salvaging while at work. We think that XP per hour on offer from these is a little too good for the effort required, which weakens the appeal of port tasks and Barracuda trials and makes it possible to reach 99 sailing without moving your boat much at all. We're looking to make some changes here that might not be easy to understand from the numbers, so we'll state our goals clearly. Nerf AFK salvaging across the board so that at its top end is slightly above similar AFK methods like redwood, woodcutting, 80 to 90k XP per hour range. Ensure that moderately AFK methods where crewmates salvage and the player sorts. Yep, okay. Reduce some of the common frustration. Improve. Okay. Let's dive into how we're looking at player salvaging now runs on a slower 5-tick cycle, but with increased success rates across all shipwreck tiers. Crewmates will now remember their assigned task over logout, meaning they'll get right back to salvaging. That's pretty nice. Crewmate's salvage range will be calculated from the hook's position rather than the boat's position. This should reduce scenarios where crewmates could salvage and you could not. Vice versa, crewmates will now salvage the same rate as players. We'll be adding more double salvage spots to every shipwreck hotspot, so while also making these double spots easy to access and orient yourself so you're not just getting stuck repeatedly. Jolly Jim's deck handiness is being increased to 4, meaning you'll have 2 crewmates using the dragon salvaging hooks. You might have noticed the above list also states that players are on a salvage on a 5-tick cycle, then 4. This is slower than before, but we're buffing success chances at all tiers of shipwreck to compensate. This aims to keep the XP per hour. Okay, so this is a big buff to 3-ticking then. Big buff to 3-ticking. Okay. There's all the nerfs. It's 22% from the top one. Buffing the XP you get from actually pulling the salvage from some of the higher tier. Okay, wait, what? We're buffing XP that you get from actually pulling the salvage up from some of the higher... Oh, now... dude, I was reading this the wrong way around. I was like, this looks like a nerf. Okay, so merchant gives 200. Okay. However, reducing the XP that you get from sorting the salvage to try and better emphasize getting involved on the hooks yourself and reducing some of the strength of 2 crewmates. Okay. Barracuda salvage, 13 instead of 15, 20 instead of 24, 26 instead of 31, 30 instead of 63, 32 instead of 75, 34 instead of 95. What the fuck? It's hard to put all of this together and understand exactly how each one of the approaches to shipwreck salvaging might be impacted. The oversimplified version is that we estimate these numbers to be a 20 to 30% nerf for AFK. Fuck, dude. That's a big nerf, bro. Went from 90k an hour AFK down to 40k. They hate their players. They actually do hate their players. I'm convinced of it. What? That's insane. I believe these numbers should help them bring them to a healthier spot so it's still a solid social AFK offering, but not so solid. Let many players not engaging with other training methods whatsoever. You could say the same thing about fucking the Barracuda trials. Like, I did fucking 1 to 99 sailing only at Barracuda trials because it was the best XP method. I had no reason to participate in any other. Like, what? What are they talking about, bro? Like, nobody likes nerfs or feeling like they missed out on stronger early XP rates because of real life commitments, but we hope you can appreciate the desire to better position sailing's core training methods relative to each other. Now that we're equipped with more data and feedback, we could have gathered by ourselves. Than we could have ever gathered by ourselves. These changes also create more space for us to add new methods. Dude, nobody likes nerfs or feeling like they're missing out on stronger early XP. I'm 99 sailing. I'm never going to do this skill again. This is a fucking dog shit change. I'm never participating in sailing again. I have no horse in this race. This fucking stinks. What the fuck are they talking about? Nobody likes nerfs. This is an insane nerf. Sailing was such a fucking massive success, bro. Like, so many people hated it before it came out. It came out and everyone went, oh shit, this is actually pretty fucking good. There's a really good AFK method. If you want to get sweaty, you can get a little bit more XP by going to the trials. You have a crystal extractor, which gives you something to do every minute. Even if you just want to sit there and AFK for 34k XP an hour, it's something you can just sit there and click and do. Everybody likes second monitor content, but it also added a layer of complexity to the fucking Barracuda trials because you need to be able to click on the extractor at the perfect time as you're going around the course. It's more things for all the sweats to figure out, so they're having fun trying to figure out the best course of action on the trials. And then the fucking AFKers got the AFK for actually decent XP rates. You can get 240k an hour at the Barracuda trials, and you can get 120k an hour AFK. That is good. What the fuck are they doing, bro? This is the most retarded shit I've ever seen in my entire life. And this right here, guys, this is funny. This is funny because nobody likes nerfs or feeling like they missed out on stronger early XP because of real life commitments. But we hope, right? I gotta show you guys something. I saw a tweet this morning. Classics, the leader of Oblivion PVM. Just realized it took 6 days of good salvaging rates for me because I got false banned. He literally got false banned last week, bro. He got false banned last week and he missed out on 6 days of the fucking salvaging XP rates. What a fucked up day, dude. Yo, what's up, Albatross? How you doing, Beast? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, brother. I hope you're doing well. One last thing before we move on. We're fixing the Horizons lure so that it correctly applies to 2.5% XP boost to all sailing activities, meaning harvesting from the tractor, heading in port tasks, trimming the sailings, collecting crates, completing the Barracuda trial. Remember what we said before, these changes aren't set in stone and unchanging forever. This is a balancing process, will be iterative and take time to get right. Let us know your thoughts once you've gotten your hands in game and we'll take those on board. Just change it back, bro. Like, nobody was asking for this. Nobody was asking for this. Everybody was enjoying sailing. Just fucking change it back, bro. This is a disgrace. Sailing drop rates and mechanics. Let's talk about drop rates. As always, combined with OSRS, we can realize we should have enough. Oh, okay. We know what the rates are. So I'm assuming they're going to tell us. Detailed drop rates. Bell's Folly, 1 in 400. Gold Pet, 1 in 3,000. Jar of Feathers, 1 in 2,000. Elite Clue, 1 in 200. Horn of Plenty, 1 in 2,500. Off task, 1 in 1,000 on task. Aquanite Tendon, 1 in 750 on task. Boat Paints, 1 in 240 from the Temper Tantrum, 1 in 220 from the Jubbly Jive, 1 in 400 from the Gwyneth Glide. Only rolled when achieving the Marlin time for a trial. I was going to say, I don't remember getting one from fucking Gwyneth Glide, but I think I only beat the Marlin time like 6 times, you know what I'm saying? The pet was broken on release, so people with 10 XP were getting it. I think, unless there's something in here saying that you can't, I don't see a reason why you couldn't. Shark, 1 in 36 from completing any port task. What's a shark? Oh, it's the boat paint. I see. Okay, 1 in 3,000 for the inky ones. Hello, baby. Anglers, 1 in 18,000. Oh, is this from salvaging? Okay. And 1 in 24,000 from salvaging. Dragon Sheet, 1 in 400 from a Strike Worm, 1 in 200 from Frost Dragon off task, 55 on task, I see. Great White Shark and Armored Kraken, see below, okay. Dragon Nails from the Frost Dragon, 1 in 65. Cannonballs, Frost Dragon, 2 in 130. So 1 in 65? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so wait, is an Orca the best spot to get Dragon Cannonballs? Maybe? 1 in 1,023 for the Broken Dragon Hook. Great White Sharks have a 1 in 1,023 chance to roll on their Dragon table. Due to a nasty bug, these haven't been rolling as intended. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who was it that's been in here killing Great White Sharks? Oh, bro. That's so fucked up. Oh, you're leaving? 1 sec, guys. Have fun. Love you too. Okay, let's get to the good shit. Where is it? Shipwreck Salvaging, Dragon Cannon Barrel, 1 in 20,000. Fucking hell. The price of the... Oh, yeah, I bet you the price of a Dragon Cannon Barrel's gone up. Because nobody's going to be doing them anymore. Wait, was this one when it came out? Crazy. Soup, the sailing pet. Soup is only obtainable on player rolls, meaning your crew do not roll pet chances for you. Temper Tantrum, 1 in 16,000. Jubbly Jive, 1 in 11.5. Gwyneth Glide, 1 in 9,000. Rolls only happen on achieving the time. The rates listed above are correct, but will increase with your rank. Marlin, 3 rolls. So 1 in 3,000. 1 in 3,000 from a Gwyneth Glide. That's not that bad, I guess. Port task scales on level required for the task ranges from 1 in 6,000 at level 1 to 1 in... Okay. I see. Trimming the sails, 1 in 120,000. Charting, 1 in 30,000 per chart. 1 in 360,000 per fishing attempt. Salvaging. Merchant, 1 in 160,000, okay. I see. I saw some people like complaining about this on Twitter, like the average drop rate for a like Gwyneth Glide is 1 in 3,000, and you get what 14,200 XP. You get about 20,000 XP from a Gwyneth Glide. So 60 million XP on average for a soup. People were saying it's 180 mil, but I guess they were not factoring in the 3 rolls from Marlin. So I mean that seems okay. Vibrant Shoal, 50 and 100. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Other sailing changes. So far, it's been pretty information dense post, full of numbers and balancing changes. Time to ease up. XP rewards like XP lamps and tiers of Gothics will now be usable on sailing. Okay, yeah. We've improved the hitboxes, size of the cargo hold, click box, place no longer finds of logging in the last port they visited. Shipwrights can now repair your boat for 50 GP per hit point. Boats are now full heal when they're upgraded. Cool. Nothing else exciting. Oh, in a cavern on Glimstone that's only accessible while on Slayer task. Very nice. Respawn timer made faster. 4.5 seconds down from 18 seconds. Fix the bulk of players' use. Okay, cool. Z buffer graphical fixes. I don't know what that means. I'm not reading that shit. Merch, don't care. There's a RuneScape book? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, guys. I don't think there's much else to say about this update other than it's fucking stupid. Read other. Scroll down. Oh, here we go. Fix the bug where players received their guaranteed mimic on the 26th caster. Okay. The Blue Moon Spear special now attack now only unfreezes NPCs that are legitimately frozen or bound, working correctly on Yama, preventing unintended freezing of other bosses. With the exception of PvP and Deadman Worlds, players who start to harvest an allotment in the same tick use the same produce on a compost bin will continue harvesting and... What? They had stop work. Okay. Corrected interface positioning to remove a gap at the top of the screen before. Okay. The water pump at Vatros Island. The troll face has been removed from the thieving skill guide. Why was there a fucking troll face in the thieving skill guide? Fair enough. All right. Anyway, guys, there's nothing else to say about this update other than it is fucking terrible and absolutely dog shit. Like, the fact that $1 billion company can't get this right the first time is genuinely disgraceful. Like, how do they not have enough stuff to fucking test this? You know what I mean? Like, so stupid, bro. So stupid. Anyway, let's get to it. You mind if I hop to it real quick? I'm going to hop to her. Sorry. Spit on that thing, you know? Okay. Let's get the music going. What's happening? Does this mean I can sell my RSN now? That's what we are, bro. That's literally what we are. A free QA test. Ba-ba-da-bum. 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 Okay, we're going to get the second account set up. I'm going to go ringless, to be honest with you. And then I'm just going to transfer like 1 mil cash. 1 mil cash. What's my escape on this account? Do I have a looting bag? I do have a looting bag. I need a glory. Swap left click to Edgeville. And then I guess my escape will just be My escape will just be having a lot of brews, I guess. Actually, may see what I can get for it, in a non-illegal way, since it's against the rules now. I don't think it's against the rules to sell a name. I don't think it's against the rules to sell a name, unless something's changed. All right, 10 brews. Yo, what's up, Viziza? How you doing, Beast? Grab a house tab. Okay. Let's go to the Froxion Enclave. Ferox and Ferox. Must be fucking hungry if you're 2 hours early. I have a doctor's appointment, Fent. I got a doctor's appointment at 2, and I didn't want to not stream, so... Okay. Cool. Let's get the inventory set up. Restore. Divine Super Combat. I'm going to need to buy some more of those later. Rev Cave Teleport. Actually, I think I'm just going to Dark Beast it today. So if that's the case, let's go food, restore. Brew. Sandfute. Restore. Brew. Food. Brew. Food. Brew. Fresh stammy. And we're good. Okay. He's definitely going to tell the doctor he's been eating healthier lately. Guys, you know what I fucking found out last night? I was eating my fucking rice and my chickpeas and my fucking satay sauce. That's all I have, right? Because that's all I can afford. So that's what I was eating. Yeah? And I was like, dude, I wonder how many calories I've been consuming a day. Can't be much. You know what I'm saying? Can't be much. Let me have a look. Dude. 1 cup of rice? 1 cup, right? I've been having 1 cup of rice, raw rice, washing it, cooking it, eating it with chickpeas. Bro, how the fuck is there 700 calories in a cup of rice? My dinner has been 900 calories. My lunch has been 900 calories. I've still been eating like 1,800 calories a day, bro. What? It's been like fucking 300 grams of carbs and fucking 20 grams of protein a day. What the fuck has been going on? Who knew that there was that many calories in rice, bro? Shit doesn't make any sense. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're not making enough money, okay? We're not making enough money. I currently have in my IRL bank account less than this because I spent $1.80 on rice last night. So I have $0.83. You know what I'm saying? $0.83 in my bank account. We need to make more money because I've got to pay rent and I have to pay utilities. Okay? I owe $24 for the last 3 days plus 8 today's $32. And you know how many mils that is? $32 is 110 mil that I need to have by the end of today to be up to date for my rent and utilities. So I said this week I'm only going to do traditional Venezuelan gold farming activities. So when you think of a traditional Venezuelan gold farming activity, you think of Rev Caves. Now, what's another traditional Venezuelan thing you think of? I think playing multiple accounts, bro. So we're getting a second account going today at Revs. This one's going to be unskulled and just chilling at the orcs. And hopefully this is going to get let's say 50 mil a day so we can catch up and hopefully get back on top of things. Because at this point, it's not looking good, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can get back on it. All right. It should be 2 to 250 calories. Not for uncooked rice, Fent. I get 1 cup of raw rice and then you put the water in. You know what I'm saying? You're thinking of a cup of cooked rice. Okay. Boys, let's fucking do this. I need to get some food. Okay. Let's hop worlds. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You eating multiple cups of cooked rice for each meal? No, I'm having 1 cup of cooked rice for each meal and having 2 meals a day. A cup of raw rice is a lot? It is, isn't it? Yeah. So, thank God. Thank God. Okay, let's get out there. Early start today, brother. Yes, sir. Smelly balls. I've got a doctor's appointment tonight, bro. So, just trying to get on a little early and video game. Okay. All right, let's get this account up to the Dark Beasts. No way this world's full. Are you kidding me? You getting the cock reduction surgery? Yeah, they said it was about time. I have to, otherwise I'm going to die soon. So, yeah, had to do it. All right, and we're on, boys. Let's kill some fucking revs. The amount of people not understanding the calorie difference between raw rice and cooked rice is making me irrationally angry. Get into him, hostile. You know what I'm saying? Back to black. Okay, I don't like doing having 2 accounts during a wilderness activity is not good. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh, superior revenues spawn in the middle of the caves. Better go do that. If it spawned over here, does that mean there's someone else over here? I guess it does, right? Just figuring out, yeah, the calories is higher for uncooked after the size of the rice expands. Yeah, of course. That's the point. You spawned it on your beast? Ah. Why is it spawned over here then? Why does it do that? Oh, back to... But then make the portion so it's around 200? I'm sorry, I don't think you're understanding it all, fully loaded baked potato. If I take 1 cup of raw rice, there are 700 calories in that, brother. If I eat it raw or if I fucking cook it first. After I cook it, obviously it expands to be bigger than 1 cup. It's still 1 cup of raw rice. Then after it's cooked, you make 1 cup of cooked. Yes, that would be around 200 calories. Yeah, but that's not what I've been doing. He's not on a diet. He's trying to eat. Exactly, bro. I'm living like a fucking Venezuelan gold farmer, brother. I'm trying to fucking survive. Nice. Start the day good? Nope. The 500k emblem. That's all right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Grab that. Grab that. Back to the dark base, and we'll hop. Dude, I always used to wonder, like, when I hop into a world and there's like a guy unskulled killing the revs, and it seems like they're not really paying attention to the screen. I'm like, damn, how did I get that TB off? I get it now, bro. Because they're probably playing 4 accounts of the Orc at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is really hard to stay on top of. I won't lie. I got to hop worlds. It's gonna be lit tonight. Oh, there's a boss here too. What the hell? And nobody's on it. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna have to hop again. If I was a Venny, I'd just keep the plug-in that makes the screen flash on. Yeah, I mean, of course. But like by the time the screen flashes, it's already too late. You have to be like locked in, you know? Hey. Come on. Hit numbers. Hit big numbers. There we go. That's a 72. Good 8. Gonna have to brew up. We'll have to go bank after this. No one from the name seller discords will respond to me. Racist people. I think it's probably just because your name is pretty shit, mate. What's up, big gay weenie? How you doing, my brother? Let's get it, baby. Another shift at Revs. Is lamb cheap in Australia? I don't know. I'm not much of a lamb eater, to be honest with you. 99% of names are shit. Doesn't stop them. I guess it's a matter of personal opinion then, Stefan. Oh, 900k emblem. Let's take it. Gonna have to hit the bank after this one. That's a really good start to the day. Wait, did I get double? I might have actually just got double big emblems there. What's the bag saying? That's the 500k. Okay. That's a pretty good bag for the first of the day. We've only been logged in for like 10 minutes. I love the man eater. Back to the Enclave. Meta. I had a Pokemon name. Someone within the last year had either recovered my account or somehow got the name removed because that shit went poof. They did a name cull recently, Stefan. Sup, Cheesy? Thanks for the follow, mate. Couple of Mantis, Stamina. Perfect. And then I'm just going to hop. It makes sense. The account's been banned for like 10 years. Yeah, if it was banned, then yeah, it got cold. Yeah. Especially if it was banned. Been a fan of you since quite a while, but haven't followed. Oh, I've followed a lot more since GG. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Sorry I couldn't be in it this year, bro. Absolute legend and content creator. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, another boss? What the fuck? I'm spawning bosses like crazy right now. Did I just spawn that boss from killing an imp? I'm actually feasting on bosses right now. OSRS wants you to eat today? Yeah, clearly. Nothing can measure. Oh. Wasn't watching. Really should be paying most attention to this account. Wish you took the place of Prison Ho. Second potatoes man. Not sure what idea that was. IP, I'm sure you talked about it recently. I think Prison Joe's a good addition, bro. Like, if I was in his position, I'd be playing the same role as him, bro. So there's got to be a villain, right? So he's taking the villain role. That's what I would do. So you might not like him as a character, but he's a good bloke. You know what I'm saying? And everyone deserves their time in the spotlight. You know what I mean? So. Okay. Drop that. Pop that. I'm going to wait a little bit before hopping because I've spawned so many bosses. I haven't had a chance to fucking scratch my own nutsack here. Does that tension happen to him? Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. That's the plan today, Stefan. I'm hoping to make like 60 mil. If I can make like 60 mil today, I'll be laughing. Living large with 83 cents. Yep. I could have sold some more GP last night, but I decided to invest in myself. You know what I'm saying? I've invested in a second account. So we're currently playing on 2 now. Yeah. Sex in the air, I don't care. I love the smell of it. Yo, Cheesy, thank you for the gifted sub, Beast. Appreciate y'all. Legend, bro. Had to increase to 7 mil from offer for a bond? What do you mean fully loaded baked potato? I'm so confused, bro. S S S M L S S S S M M M. I wish bonds were 7 mil. Me too, bro. Trying to get one cheap so I can get back in. Brother, bonds are 15 mil. What are you talking about? Get one for 7. I still have the cash because of all the members' items and I can't even bank. You can sell members' items in free to play now, fully loaded. Just put them on the GE, brother. Zora's so difficult for me. I kill it, but only after I die, I'll tell you over 4 times. Eventually, it'll just click, bro. If you just keep at it, eventually it'll just click. I've lost so much in crashes. I wish I knew that. Unlucky beast. Yeah, they updated it all ages ago. Like a year, I reckon. Update after 1.5 months, they finally sent me a shipment email for the cologne I ordered. Watch it smell like shit. Hope it doesn't, beast. Doctor. Warhammer. Dude, it's so hard to play on 2 accounts. I don't like this at all. It's easy when you're doing something AFK, but like actively doing revs on 2 accounts at the same time, not so much. Oh, someone's crashed my world, guys. 1 sec. Oh, he hopped. Brilliant. No, he didn't. He's right there still. Off you go, you fucking idiot. Fucking dickwad. All right. Back to my world. Sometimes you just got to put a, you got to fucking show them who's boss, guys. You know what I mean? All right, let's have a look. First inventory on the alt. First inventory, 535K. There we go. That's an extra 500K we wouldn't have had before. So, bang, bang, bang. You love to see that. Let's go. Super combats. If you need a $3 loan, let me know, mate. I don't want you starving to death. Nah, I'm good, mate. Don't worry. I've got food. I've been eating good, actually. As good as a Venezuelan gold farmer can. Your weapon only has 100 charges left? How the fuck has that happened? Okay. Someone ran us a 20 mil. Now I can get a bond later. Just like that, baby. Easy. Mm-hmm. 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 Passive farming at work before I lost membership. And had all my money in seeds, herbs, and gear. Well, so you're just doing farm runs like while you're at work. Fair enough, bro. I've been farming revs at work. Smart, honestly. It's the play. It really is. Do everything at work. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't everything except your job is what you should do at work. Farming revs is work. It's good to be a Benny Gold farmer, man. I'll keep that in mind. Everything but work. No, Phil. That goes for everyone except you, of course, and Mike. Everyone that works at a company except mine should do everything but work at work. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Just a manager, so all I do is talk in meetings. Got pretty good at playing with peripheral vision. I've been on a work call for the last 1.5 hours, said a whole 3 words. Ugh. Have you learnt anything, though? No? Ah. Good. Is there a way to show bank value on mobile? There probably is, mate. There probably is. Salvaging's 35K an hour? So fucked. So fucked. So the last 8 hours reading news articles on you and watching YouTube. What news articles did you read? Is there anything exciting happening in the world? At least one of my accounts is done. Oh, did you get 99 already on one of the accounts? Thank God for that, eh? $90 on the other? I guess it's not that bad then. Guess it's not that bad again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. New sailing blog just dropped? Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. What's this? What's this? What's this? Hang on a minute. I'm going to have to log out. The team have been discussing all the feedback you've shared following our changes this morning. We're looking to make changes but need more time to execute them. In the meantime, we've updated the blog with what we're looking to do, with more specific information coming tomorrow. Let us know what you think. Well, late in the day update. Understandably, today's update has spawned a lot of chatter. We apologize for the radio silence up until now, but we've needed time to chat back and forth as a team while keeping all your feedback and valid frustration in mind so that we can best figure out our next steps in developing our goal. Okay, here we go. They better have put the troll face back in. We love AFK gameplay, and we know that you do too. There was never any intent for extreme 20 to 30 minute AFK game plans to become part of training sailing, but it's clearly something that's popular with many of you, so it isn't something we're looking to entirely remove. That said, allowing methods with this level of effort to have good XP output isn't something that we believe is a healthy precedent to set, so we're not looking to significantly increase the XP output. So we're not looking to significantly increase the strength of the two crewmate salvaging player sorting method. Despite that, there's a chance that these changes we'd like to make also a marginally improve XP output here, that we're not specifically making changes to improve the output of this method. It's clear the change to sorting XP is a major pain point, and that many of you feel sorting is no longer worth it whatsoever, which led players who are salvaging somewhat actively taking a bigger hit to their XP per hour than feels fair. We'll be looking at ways to improve the XP output of this more active self-salvaging, self-sort approach so it feels more worthwhile to do and you don't feel as though you need to drop out of your salvage and miss out on gaining resources. Additionally, we're planning to give Gwyneth Glide give some extra XP to compensate for today's Crystal Extracted nerf to reduce the feeling that you're putting in just as much effort as before and getting noticeably less out of it. We currently don't have any specific plans or port tasks. Tomorrow we'll be releasing a post diving into more detail on all of the above where we expect them to sit back. Dude, like, oh, it's just so frustrating to be a RuneScape player. Like, it's so frustrating. Because, like, you literally, like, who thought this was a good idea? Like, and then on top of that, they're saying that, like, the salvaging is OP because you have two crewmates salvaging. Why did they even let fucking crewmates give XP in the first place? Like, sailing was such a good update. It was such a good update. And it's just, they've tarnished it. It's been ruined. It's honestly been ruined. I'm not looking forward to a new skill anymore. I was. After this one, I was like, hell yes. New skill's going to be sick. But no, I'm not looking forward to it anymore. We piss you off, but it'll be okay. Jack X team? Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. All right, good time to leave. What's in the bag? 900k. Small bag, guys. Small bag. It's all right. Very surprised I ran into someone. Especially this time of the day. Got to hit a quick drive by, guys. Got to hit a quick drive by. Mm-hmm. 1.6 million active players paying monthly cost to play this game, and we end up with this. That's what I'm saying, Micro. Like, it's just so fucking dog shit. All right, guess I don't have to hit a drive by. Someone else came to hit him. I'm in the 1750 total worlds. Holy fuck, there's so many people here since Sailing released. I do have to hit a drive by. This fucking guy. He literally just came straight back. Started with a whisper. Venny on Venny crime here, guys. Venny on Venny crime. Whisper. We're having a Venny face off. Yeah, we're fighting for territory right now. I'm playing 2 accounts and having a second account in the 1750 total worlds is tough after the sailing release because there's so many fucking people that have 1750 total now. This is my arch nemesis, by the way, guys. Anyone else, I would have just hopped. But I've had some real big battles with this guy. Now would be a really fucking sick time to have TBs, bro. What the fuck? Fuck that guy. I'm your arch nemesis. This is also true. Dude, if I had TBs right now, oh my God. Hello, Vicky. What if he had TBs? I have freezes and I'd get away. How to sell your body for GP yet? Not quite there, but we're getting there for sure. We're on the way. You've lost your 4-3 surge. Let me know when you do. No worries, Vicky. Look how many fucking people are in this 1750 world, guys. Like, it's actually insane since Sailing came out. Is someone PKing on normals right now? I'll freeze and stand under this guy and you can TB him. Anyone keen? Got to hit him with the bye idiot when he teleports. How am I 2 bruised up on this guy and he's still eating, by the way? What the fuck is going on? I'm addicted for the jealous such a love. Still a whole brew up, still eating. Brother. He's still eating. What's up, Goblet? How you doing, Beast? Yeah, we turned TTS off, bro. People were just being retarded with it. Bye, idiot. You do this to feed your family. I do this for fun. That will make him hop. I don't have time for this. Do I have teleport sacks? I could kill this guy, realistically. There's this guy on my ult that just said the same thing to me. He just said the same thing to me. No way. What's up, Ione? How you doing, Beast? All right, guys, he wins this round. I honestly can't waste time like this. I actually do need to feed my family right now. She gets skates on this? I should, bro. I asked her if she wanted to, and she wouldn't. I gotta get back there, guys. I don't have time for this. All right, let's go. Working, but just wanted to say that I took a risky fight and lost. You shit yourself at work? Yuck, can't. Morning, Mark. How you doing, Beast? Hit the imp. Any good? Nope. Had a big nap? Hell yeah, dude. I work from home? Oh, well, that's not too bad then. At least you can clean that shit up. Hard to find volumes? Pretty ridiculous stat. Wait, what's this? Are you eating good today? I'm barely going to be eating today if I don't kill more revs. You know what I'm saying? I got to be on top of this shit. Mm-hmm. 300,000 bonds sold a month, apparently. Damn. Wait, is that just the volume on GE Tracker? Mm-hmm. I'll be good about a weekend. Oh, dude, I don't like playing on two accounts here. It's too much to focus on. RS doesn't advertise the volume. 07GG is the only tracker I saw recorded volume for them. Well, is that just a GE tracker? I don't want to click on that link, but take one to mass next. I'm gonna do that for the last day. Like, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. We might do it for the last couple of days. Where we go to next. Hello, Pyro Viewer. How you doing, Bolbot? Do it, homie. Can't be done. I'ma let the champagne bottle fly. I'ma take it to the sky. Seductive Crepe, how you doing, Beast? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Wait, so you lost money on a Pyro? Unlucky Beast. It's been confirmed that Jagex takes Tylenol and received autism, which is the result of the sailing update. Yeah, they're kind of fucking retarded, hey? They're kind of a little bit retarded. It might have my phone aids. I don't know. Just so the tracker didn't have a blank volume tracker. I think the only way people could track it is via a GE tracker, which doesn't necessarily mean 300,000 was sold this month. They could have been bought in previous months and then sold this month. You know what I mean? Or like someone might have a big fucking bond investment that they sold off for the sailing update. You know what I mean? XP aside, sure, if they wanted to dumpster it, well done, but it's the way they did it, which incentivizes some dog shit gameplay. Salvage meta for XP is now not sought. Why is that the case? Oh, is to now not sought? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. They're fucking retarded, bro. Grab that super restore. Hop worlds. Get ready. Dragged him into it. Dude, this guy sat on such low health. Ah. I blame this guy, man. I blame this guy. God, I want to kill that guy so bad. He's actually my fucking wilderness arch nemesis. Another bag on the ult, though, guys. Second bag on the ult. What do we get? 960k. That's pretty good. 2 bags on the ult. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. And take some more. It rains. It pours. Get that bag going. And break the law. Paint with a white on top. Lambo doors on a up drop. I gotta go buy some more brews. More brewskis. Half price my whip, same price my watch. I'll say you put on max gear for a second and go kill him. We'll look the other way. Nah, because like unless I do something shady, like sit in this gear and we attack each other for 5 minutes, like I'm not gonna be able to kill him because he's got fucking heaps of food. You know what I mean? I need some more ice sacks as well. Better grab those. I know, jump up, but I ball, I like it. Give me your Johnny and I do what I want. When she gave me top. People really didn't like the update? No, it's a dog shit update, bro. It's fucking terrible. Of course they didn't like it. Jagger said, let's make a skill that costs more to participate in than speed running through a skill and give the XP of AFK star mining. Huh? What I stand for? Let's get some brews. No. Bro. Can I just buy like 100 of these? And then Divine Super Combats? No jumper, ba la la. Candy pane with the white on top. Lambo doors on oh up drop. Okay. Let's get back out there. I predicted this to happen, so I stocked up on nail sheets and hooks and cannon barrels. I don't know if nails necessarily was a good idea, but the rest probably, yeah. Why this motherfucker so fast to me? Don't fast to me. Forever you should try a sample. I'm the boss like I'm Tony Danza. You don't fucking know me, homie. You don't want. I should have a rev pet. I don't know about that one. Dude, there's a boss in this world. This guy probably spawned it, which means no one's on it. Lovely. A free boss. So they pretty much nerf XP in every aspect and didn't make anything better. Exactly, yeah. It's just a fucking nerf across the board. Boss for a boss, come on. Red Pet could be the Venny flag following you around. She filled my mind up with ideas. I am actually going to go back and kill that guy. I'll be honest with you. That's probably 4 mil. It's probably a decent kill. I'm going to get geared up. I'm going to bring ice sacks and TB sacks. I'll get a Metaphyte remedy so I can bring more brews. I think it's definitely going to be worth it. I'll bring a rune crossbow as well. What are those emotes, bro? Nice. There's a 900k emblem. All right, none of that, guys. I have to go. I have to go. I'm literally in a Venezuelan gold farmer war right now, bro. This guy come up and flames me afterwards. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This guy has 2,000 brews, he says. He has 2,000 brews. Watch this. Watch this. Let me get that rune crossbow. Get those dragonstone bolts. Watch this. I need a Metaphyte remedy. Okay. And then I need TB sacks. And then I need a magic cape. Okay. No stamina. 10 brew. Well, I don't need actually combo foods, so let's do this. Like this. And maybe we'll... No, that should be good. I'll pre-pot the Metaphyte Remedy at Ferox. We should be good. Okay, here we go. Got you, Dad. Okay, brews only. Okay. Like that. Pre-pot the Metaphyte Remedy. And then bring a ranging potion as well. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna kill my Veni Nemesis. He teleported about 650 damage last time. He's not here anymore. He hopped. No. No, unless he's up here. There is someone up there, but I don't think it's him. All right, hang on. We're going to hop through the total worlds. He's got to be on one of them. He's got to be on one of them. Wait, is he logged in? Sometimes he has his fucking private on. Nah, he doesn't have his private on. I got to find him, guys, because otherwise he wins. If I don't find him now, he wins. I can't believe I'm wasting time doing this. Honestly, I'm fucking so retarded. I'm actually so retarded. Nope. There he is. I'll wait for him. I'm actually going to wait for him. I got the TVs this time. Have they made these hitboxes worse? Let's have a look. He's not having a good time. I actually need to go Ferox. I need to redo my Metaphyte Remedy. Need to redo my Metaphyte. It's into a horse. It's like eviction number 4 now. Stamina. Menafite. Let's go. He better still be here. Kill the imp on the way through. No bow. What a fucked up day. Rapping for the low life. Where is he? He's not here, bro. He never came back. Dude, he's actually such a pussy. Gotta find him. Sins with your daughter. I will never tell her sorry. Nah, he has not, G. He has not, bro. Not a chance. To a trap house. I'm gonna find him. Mama and my side bitch kissing. House. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. For the low life. Low life, low life, low life. There he is. Oh, he's got the ballista. Full Verix with the ballista. I wonder if he has a spec weapon. Oh my god. I'm out. Holy fuck, bro. Dude, he came back with like actual gear to fight. Why does he never do that when I'm PKing? I'm sick of this motherfucker. Let's gear up, boys. Where'd he go? He's gone. I fucking knew he'd leave immediately. Immediately, bro. Fucking pussy. All right, guys. I can't do this anymore. I have to get back to killing revs, okay? I have to get back to killing revs. What's your beef with this guy? When I was doing my one bill from scratch, I got on that guy so many times. And he just has 16 brews and nothing else in his inventory, right? 16 brews and nothing else, right? And anytime he would get away from me, he'd just hit the jar, 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 you suck, you're terrible, like all this shit, just flaming nonstop. So I started a beef with him. You know what I mean? I was like, all right, I've got to kill this guy eventually. And one of the times, he was too busy typing, and I killed him. Fucking cooked the fraud for like 5 mil, you know what I mean? Finally got him. The next time, I got him again because he was typing. And so from that point, I just kept saying, stop typing, you'll die. Stop typing, you'll die. You know, that kind of thing. And then he stopped typing. I would get on him and he wouldn't fucking type anymore because he was genuinely terrified. And then eventually, after like 4 or 5 times of not killing him again because he has 15 brews and it's really hard to kill. He just started chatting shit again. So it's my fucking, that's my arch nemesis. That's my arch nemesis, bro. Supposed to bring a stamina. Damn it. Can't wait for the Discord interview with one of him these days. He's not in the stream. I know that for sure. I know that for sure. All right, let's log back in. Back to the 2-account farm and revs. Did you eat last night? Yes, sir. I had rice and chickpeas again. I've only got enough chickpeas for one more meal, by the way, guys. So we need to make some good money today. We got to make some good money today. Hello, Stevens. How you doing, Beast? Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, I can't believe it's the time that I normally start streaming. I've already been live for 2 hours. I'm actually fucking locked in, hey. And I bet you I've made like $10. Boy's got to eat, you know? You losing weight? Doubt it. How are these doing on the tube? As in like YouTube videos? It's going to be one big video, Bicky. I haven't uploaded it yet. But everybody I've spoken to about it says that's a fucking great idea. Like, I think it's going to pop off like a frog in a 4-y. Should pop off like a frog in a 4-y. I hope I'm not in the vid. You definitely will be, Beast. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are most certainly in the video. Why'd you start so early today? I have a doctor's appointment in the afternoon, Stevens. So I wanted to still get my 8 hours in, but not. I got to knock off 2 hours early. So one of the all-time sayings, dude, popping off like a frog in a foreskin goes so hard. I've lost my Pharynthry surge. God damn it. Dragon play legs. Say no more. Hope all is well. All is very well, my friend. Very well. Just a regular checkup. Just a regular checkup. Nothing crazy. Gonna go get a regular checkup just for the doctor to be like, yep. So, you know, if you should maybe make some better dietary choices. Cholesterol's a little bit high. Blood pressure, a little bit high. Yep, thanks, Doc. Get your test levels done and get on the juice, mate. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm 2 birds, 1 scone. That's what Trump said. It's a yearly checkup for the second time this year. Wait, what? Hello, McCobalt. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Put something on your sonogram. Meet me out of London. He's going to the doctor more and more, old age, if not other things too. And he just keeps saying it's a yearly checkup, even though he's been 2 or 3 times this year. Ah, I see. I mean, you got to go to the doctor the older you get, you know. Rice and beans for dinner without account balance. I've been having rice and beans for dinner every night for the last 3 nights, bro. That's all I can afford. It's all I can afford. It's been tough, but I got the second account going today. We got a second account in the Rev Caves, as the Vennies do, and hopefully that'll bring in some good revenue. Got to visit the old prostate tickler twice a year. Well, just for fun, really, if not anything else. Hey, meet me out of London. I hate how hard it is to find these shit on the ground, bro. Dragonstone bolt tips. Especially the Dragonstone bolt tips, bro. Oh, I've been attacked. Let me log out real quick. Wow, this guy's bad. I might just hit him back, dude. He might die. I should probably actually bring an AGS on this account. Dude, if I had a Void Waker right now. Wah, 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 wah. Yo, what's up, Walt? How you doing, beasts? What are we saying, G? What's this bag worth? That was a good fight, 400k. Dude, having an AGS on this account would actually be kind of fucking pogging. Or I'm actually probably pretty close to a Void Waker. Oh. I wonder how close to a Void Waker I am. I might be able to get one for this account pretty soon. And then we can start fucking anti-PKing. Today's 2 accounts. Yes, sir. We got 2 of them going. We got 2 going. Have I got skull prevention on here? I do. Nice. Yeah, if I can get a Void Waker on the second unskulled account, we could probably get some decent anti-PKs. We could probably get some. Dragon Nails are back up to 220k each. What were they? Wow, they got down to 120 each? Holy fuck. Shout out Jagex, bro. You can always count on them to be the most retarded. You know what I'm saying? What's the cannon barrel at? 16 mil. Where was the merch on those? I don't have any spare cash, McCobalt. I don't have any spare cash, mate. All my cash is tied up in black chins, so happy I sold yesterday for 12. GG. Speaking of black chins, they're back up to 23.50 right now. So we're getting up there. Looks like the bots are starting to get banned. Literally bought 2,000 Dragon Nails at 120. Just risked it for the biscuit. Fair, bro. Doubled your money. Sunfire Splinters too? Wait, are they back up? I need Splinters to hit 400 GP again for me. Oh, they are back up. I need Splinters to hit 400 GP for me to break even. So. What are you waiting for the price about chins? I said I wanted to wait until 3.5K, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if my money would be better spent elsewhere right now. If I just sell for break even when they get back up there, because it's going to take a long time for them to get to 3.5. But if they do get to 3.5, I make 10 bill. So it's like, that's a fucking lot of cheddar. You know what I mean? That's a fucking spicy meatball, you know? And then I also have red spider's eggs. What are they doing? 150. Oh, they're down this week? Oh, bro. Oh, brother. Get that Aquanite Hopper. It's good for bouncies in the ocean. Think about your range pod to boost your cannons, so it's massive DPS. Wait, what does the Aquanite Hopper do for your range? I thought it just double bolt procced. I thought it was just the double bolt proc. Wah, 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 wah. Sends a second bolt right after the thirst. Yeah, but what does it do for your boat? Like, yo, can it? Du, 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 du. Most people mage things in the water though. If they did update sailing, update nerfing XP and people complain, so they're reconsidering now. That's exactly what happened, yeah. They nerfed the XP to absolute shit and people complained, and now they're like, oh, fuck, whoopsies. I guess people really didn't like that, and now they're going back on it, basically. Oh, they actually, is that confirmed? They put out another blog post, Vicky, if you want to go give it a read. Really putting JX in the gulag? Wait, putting Gag in the GagX? Yep. Oh, I'm being attacked again. I need to get an anti-venom on this account. Yep. Fair enough, bro. I'll do the same thing. Yeah, I gotta bring an anti-venom. That guy hopped in, got on me, went, yeah, fuck this, bro. Bye. Pot up. What's the bag on this account? Oh my God, check the bag. 800k, okay. Not too bad. Guys, it's going to be so hot today, by the way. 34 degrees, bro. Like, come on. AC already blasting. Mine too, Lockie. To the point where, like, I'm cold right now. I'm cold, but I'm like, I'm going to be hot later, you know? I'm just sat here in a blanket. Yep, there it is. 34 degrees, just above freezing. Come on, bro. Minus 5 degrees here. Damn. Freezing cold, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Does it ever get into the 40s down there? Yeah, it does. Not really where I live. Where I'm from, it's pretty rare to see it get in the 40s. But, yeah, it does. Freezing my fucking balls off, mate. This guy just cape swapped me. Holy fuck, bro. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and we're out again. The Din's Bulwark, bro. Too OP. The Din's is just too OP, bro. Look at that. I made it out with fucking 3 brews still. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what's up, JV Star? How you doing, Beast? Good fight, brother. Good fight. The Din's is just too OP, bro. That motherfucker needs a nerf. Bad. Good kid, Man City van will pop the legend, make the door slide. Careful using the N word after last night's update. Vicky, I'm never careful when I use the N word, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, nerf. Yeah, sorry, my bad, my bad. Sup, Brown Vet? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. What did I take here? What was in this spot? It's not food. It's a stamina. I remember. Just in case I run into some bosses. I say it when I rap? Okay, dude. Knox Halley kind of went fucking crazy on my Carol's body, though. Knox Halley was actually hitting. I don't know if that was just bad RNG or like the Knox Halley is insanely accurate, but... Oh, he actually did do 150 over deserved, so I guess it was just bad RNG on the Dinulus Bull Walkington. Drake's flowing? He always is, bro. He's the GOAT. Mm-hmm. Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him a Grammy right now. Where's your uncle at? Because I want to talk to the man of the house. Flowing, flowing, flowing past the high school. Also true. Also true. Oh, my wife tried to call me 53 minutes ago. No good. No good. When Aussie mixtape V1 by EVscape, I do got to drop a mixtape soon, bro. Honestly, it's about time. Oh shit. Maybe I'm praising you, Ashley, Mike. Not that funny. I just like the title of the clip. Hey, Gugu. Who's the bird? Bit of a Riggenstein. Did you tell her you couldn't afford the cell phone bill? Bro, I can't afford anything right now. And she's still with me anyway. You know what I said to her the other day when we're at the supermarket buying rice and fucking chickpeas? I was like, babe, this is what life would be like if I was your ex. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what life would be like. Josh's friend? Apparently she's 20? Friend. I see. I see. Yeah, I was like, this is what life would be like if you're still with your ex. You know what I'm saying? Like, buying rice and fucking chickpeas from the supermarket instead of whatever the hell you want. You shouldn't be watching TikTok videos when you're a Venny with 83 cents in the bank. Okay, Alpha, for starters, mate, I'm playing 2 accounts in the Rev Caves right now. I'm literally feasting today. Standing on business, brother. Come on. You know we're standing on business. I'm bouncing. I think I need some. I think I need some. Oh, I've been TB'd again. Any chance you can just let me go, brother? Oops. Just trying to feed my family. Bye. I'm just trying to feed my fucking family, dude. Like, can you just let me live? Like, yo, Volrath, thanks for the follow. I'm honestly getting attacked more often than I'm not on this account. Once I get a Void Waker going, like, I think we can get some really big antes because I'm only risking like 600k on it. I genuinely thought I wouldn't get attacked as much as I have been on the second account. Made a clip for you to see the chances. What's this? What's this? Damn. That Hadley going crazy, honestly. That Hadley was going crazy. Dude. Yeah, that Hadley was going crazy, man. I think it was just bad RNG. I think most of the time I won't get hit that much with the Denny, which says something. That says something because like I barely got hit at all, and I got hit more than I should have. Like the fucking Denny's so ridiculous. Using an alt now. Yeah, we're on 2 accounts now, JDMs. On 2 accounts now, bro. I think I'm going to get the second account set up with anti-PK gear because I've been getting hit quite a fair bit. Whenever you say standing on business, this is what I think of. That's so retarded, bro. I stood on business. Void Waking as Crossy is all it needs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, I'll have 4 items protected anyway. So like, I'm laughing. Chuck a Void Waker and a crossbow with some Venge. Laughing, bro. Because I don't have escapes anyway. Standing on business. Standing on business. When you realize it was never your girl, it was just your turn. Oh, dude, not this fucking retard. Wait, if someone drops me teleport scrolls, can I TB him? Oh, never mind. Dude, this guy is so weird. I'm just gonna hop. Watching Savic's YouTube video earlier, says, what the fuck is that emote? A trash bag? And it, no way, bro. That's crazy, JDMs. No way he said that. He wants your chickpeas? I guess so, bro. I guess so. Looks like the tip of a cut cock. It's making money moves, bro. You know what I mean? Man, it's rolling to get every reaction. Every day it's another distraction. Because like a bullet from a gun, it burns. Dude, there's a lot of people in the fucking Rev Caves right now. Gonna have to buy some more ether after this. I thought I would like I thought I'd keep up with the ether if I just used the ether from my bracelet for my weapon, but apparently not. Apparently not. Probably everyone who's sailing now moved back to Pecan. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. There's going to be a lot more people in like the 2200 total worlds now that weren't there before. With a Draco. How bad was the XP nerf? Let's just say previously to this, sailing was like Usain Bolt running the 100 meters. And now it's like EVscape running the 100 meters. You know what I'm saying? Thank fuck for 2350. It's just annoying because my alt was 1750 total. And now there's a lot of people in the 1750 totals. You know what I mean? I gotta go get this boss. I don't have much food though. That's the problem. If I get caught out here, it could be bad. Just gotta be vigilant. Ah, that's a scared iron, man. Don't have to worry about it. Don't have much food. Only 550 hit points for the food. No, I don't have hard food, Lucky. I have 2 bits of hard food. It's bad odds, bro. You're out of charges? No, I'm not. Oh, oof, your charges. My fault. My fault. I ought to go get more charges anyway. I might go do that. Leave that here. Half health. Quickly come back. Grab some more food. Grab some more charges. I probably have ether in the bank, actually. You know I'm slaughter gang because the smolder's immortal. Ain't nothing changed. I'll slaughter your daughter. Bank that. Grab the ether. I have 6 ether in the bank. Brilliant. Hey, what's up, Al Gorn? How you doing, Beast? I'm hungry, bro. That's how it's treating me. I'll say I disagree with the update. Instead of 400 salvages, now 200, which makes the Dragon Cannon Barrel harder to receive. So free money if you invested in it. Grab a couple thousand. Put those in. Put that on. Like that. Grab a freshie. Grab a freshie. Grab a couple of freshies. Grab a Rev Cave teleport. A stamina. Rev and Manta. Let's go. Not only did it ruin the XP, but the time it'll take for an Iron Man to get a D cannon barrel. I mean, it's good that Iron Men have to spend longer doing shit. I'll agree with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it taking Iron Men longer to do shit. Torag's legs have degraded slightly. 75's on him now. It's okay. I think if Dragon stuff made a huge difference over Rune, it'd be more of a problem. Exactly, yeah. Barely makes any difference. If you want to get a slight upgrade, you can. Fair, Lockie. I mean, you might need it eventually, right? And it's pretty AFK, so. Nice, 900k out. We'll take those. Couple of Quam Bams. All right. I'm doing it on the main anyway, so why not try cop? Yeah, exactly. If you're already doing it, you might as well. So many bolts with no bolter. Yeah, I was in a bit of a battle with a guy before that I'm no longer in a battle with. So I had them, but I don't need them anymore. All right. DM's Lockie. Best XP is to continue doing the Barracuda stuff, full on concentration. Yes. The effective XP rate with thing with such BS2, like Birdhouse is a 10 mil plus effective. They aren't rebalancing every hunter drop. Yeah, I mean, true. I agree with that. I agree with that. Whoa. On my body, yeah. Glad they're nerfing sailing, mainly because I'm already 99 and it's funny. Huge win for the unemployed. Such a massive win for the unemployed, bro. Such a massive win for the unemployed. So big. Not dropping any food here. I'm going to need one soon. Joke's on them. I'm botting it anyway. What the fuck is Jagex thinking, nerfing it? I think they thought it would be a good idea to release it into the game. They had an idea in their head what they thought the XP rate should be. They released it. They weren't what they thought it should be. And now they're like, oh, fuck, we got to roll that back. Instead of testing it before they fucking put it out. Sadness, sadness. Gonna eat that blam. There's some food. The AFK nerf, I did think needed nerf. People crying a lot because I had good XP. Now it's gone. I was getting 7k in XP an hour. Not bad for 25-minute intervals in my PC. Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. Of course people fucking are going to be pissed off that their XP is lower now. Like, it makes sense, right? It did need a nerf, but it should have been nerfed before it came out. They should have fucking, tested it. Exactly, Algon. Do they enable lamps for sailing now? Yes, they did. Yep, you can use your lamps on sailing now. Problem is EV, they've included too many things. So they targeted salvaging specifically because for doing zero effort, you're getting 120k XP. So the point of sailing is literally exploring, driving your boat, right? Yeah, what I'm saying is they should have fucking figured that out before they released the skill. Like, you know what I mean? I've got my relics. Nice, Locky. My favorite part is when they said they would redistribute the crystal extractor XP and then they just nerfed the XP across the board. Yep. Classic Jagex, bro. Gotta love the company. That bird from the JPH stream there was another insane clip. All right, let's see it. Oh, fuck. What was she doing? That was pathetic. That was actually pathetic. Her first ever beer bomb? Classic JPH. No. They won't fucking clip it. They won't clip it. That's funny. So this is Josh's friend. How old's Josh? And she's 20. I'd assume 29, same as him. That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane. 29 and 20 is nuts, bro. That's nuts. Hey, respect, though. Respect. Joshy's out here getting it done, you know? What age is too old for 19? Great question. Maybe like 24? 24? When I was 28, I went on a date with a 22-year-old. 23-year-old? 23-year-old. And like, I didn't know she was 23 when we went on the date, right? I didn't ask her age before we went out. But like, when we started talking on the date, like, I could tell she was fucking 23, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was just an insane difference in like the things that we're fucking. Yeah, this is crazy, Iron. That's funny. Generation gap? Yeah, it was just like we had different things. I was talking about fucking my business and fucking having meetings and fucking investing. And she was talking about like doing MDMA and fucking. I was like, now, while that's very fun, like, you know, it's not where I'm at in my life. Not saying we didn't do a bunch of MDMA and fuck afterwards, but like, wasn't exactly what I was looking for. You know what I mean? If you don't want it, then pass the ball. Lose talk. Hey, listen, bro. I still hit, bro. Chill. And let me tell you, fellas, you know, on the date, I could tell she was 23. You know what I mean? Like, I could see the age gap. And then after the date, I could tell she was 23. I could see the age gap. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Do. MDMA and fucking raw, the dream life. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess so. The dream life, baby. Being attacked again? Any chance you can just let me go? Bro, why do they not just let me go to begin with? You know what? I know exactly why they don't. I'm a PKer. I get it, bro. Well, to be fair, I would log in and see something like that and then just fucking, like, if I'm in that gear, like, I'll just leave, you know? Maybe it's the fact that I asked them to let me go. Maybe I need to stop asking them to let me go. I need to get a Void Waker on this account, and I think I need to do it right now. I'm going to go buy a Void Waker for the second account, because I've been getting attacked a fair bit. I hear if you say I love your vids, it gets them to stop sometimes. Somehow I don't think that's the case. All right. Let's get a house. Let's go sell the loot. And hopefully I have got enough to buy a Void Waker for this account. If I do, we're actually so on. Mm-hmm. Is it worth? The American's going to go to bed soon, right? I'm not in American Worlds, mate. So, not in American Worlds. Mm-hmm. All right, let's sell the loot off. Let me hop. It's only like 2 p.m. West and 5 p.m. East Coast America, right? Oh, chilling, bro. Got heaps of time. What's going on, fucking cunt? Good to see you, Beast. Hope you're doing well, brother. Trade. Just a bunch of gibberish. 18 free inventory slots. Should be good here. Wow, literally 18 inventory slots. That's perfect. How about that? Okay. Let's sell this off and see if I've got enough for a Void Waker. 10 p.m. here in the UK. Right now, everyone's up. Okay. It feels so weird that I've been live for 3 hours and it's 9 a.m., by the way. Did you have to go full Venny and start multiple accounts? Yes, sir. We're on a second account now, and I'm just seeing if I can afford a Void Waker on it because I've been getting attacked a fair bit. Everybody's want to talk. They got something to say. Nothing comes out when they move their lips. 30 mil? We should have enough. We should have enough here. We should have enough. I'd even go D-Crossy. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. Void Waker? Yeah, there we go. Okay, boys. This has big potential. I've got the Void Waker for the second account now. I need to get a Rune Crossbow on it. And we could get some pretty big anti-PKs. Okay. Put that on. Rune Crossbow. I'm going to need a Barrow's Glove switch. I'm going to need... I've got the Glory as well. So let's swap left click to reset. And we go bang, bang, bang. Like that. What's the risk? Protect item prayer enabled. I could get a pocket B ring as well. That would go kind of crazy. But no, I think this is good. 700k risk. 700k risk for infinity potential. We've got literally infinite potential. So if we go 6 restore. Super combat. Divine. Regular super combat. Like that. And then Bruce. 10, 11, 12. And then a couple of manta rays. Bang. Just like that. And we're set. And now if we get attacked again, we actually have a good chance. Oh, Venge Sacks. Hang on. Venge Sacks. Trade those over. Okay, perfect. And then we'll go one less brew, one more combo food. And then we are good to go. All right. If we get attacked now, guys, the odds of us getting a big PK have just gone up exponentially. Exponentially. You know what I'm saying? Really, JDM? Damn. They've refined it that much now, huh? My hands are fucking cold, though. Instead of going yellow, you go into black and do yellow later. Interesting. Okay. Okay. The new route. Let's go. That's Manta. Wait. I need a Sandview. $10. And a couple of food. Am I good? All right. Let's find a world. Find a world. I've just wasted so much on my surge, though. Never have to do a long sail to the other side for a portal. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Damn, you can crash 3 times and still get it. Bah, 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 bah. Pot up. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I should have been a rapper, guys. On God, I should have been. Like, you know what I'm saying? A bracelet of Ethereum. Who I am for real. Minus 1p? Wait, what does minus 1p mean? Oh, no way. Am I about to get attacked straight away? No, he literally just got straight off me. He knows. Wasn't that the same guy? Maybe. Maybe. Just because it's the same guy doesn't mean I can't get him. You know what I mean? Forever? Forever, ever? Might be a dumbass question. Y'all get snow in Oz? We do, yeah. In the mountains. In the mountains, we get snow. I've only ever seen snow come out of the sky one time, though. In my entire life. Because it's only in certain areas. In the snowy mountains? You wouldn't believe it, Kilda. That's exactly where. How many times you watched it go into your nose? Too many. Way too many, bro. Dude, it's so cold in my office right now. It's genuinely so cold right now. Never meant to make your daughter cry. It's going to be so hot later today, though, so I literally can't turn the AC off. What does the EV stand for? Expected value. Can't remember the last time I had a nose beer. Been so long. Honestly, me too, bro. I don't even like nose beers, to be honest with you. Like, they don't do anything for me. It's supposed to be 29 today. It's going to be 34 here, bro. It's going to be 34 here. It's 24 right now. And by 4 p.m., it's going to be 34. Time for the pool stream? Maybe. I might come back for a pool stream later. We'll see. We'll see. Who called yourself Expected Value Scape? I used to be a professional poker player, Adamat. Used to be a poker pro. So we use expected value a lot in poker. And I just took that name and went with it. Stands for exceptional vag. That is true. That is true. A milli. Only 29 here. Mel was like an hour away at an extra 5 degrees. Skates and I were talking about this the other day. It's so weird, hey? Like, such short distances and such big, like, temperature differences. EV stands for exceptional Venezuelan. That's what EV stands for. Eating like a Venezuelan this week. Guess it's because it's got more roads and such. Everything's more crammed in. Maybe, yeah. Hey, Goo. Get any meat yet? I haven't got any meat yet, bro. No. No meat. I need to get a big anti-PK today to get some meat. Got to get a big anti-PK to get some meat today. What's the most you ever won in a poker game? The most I ever won in a tournament was $4,000. But I wasn't like a grinder like that. Oh my God, so many people. This guy's fucking claw rushing Aya. Claw rushing with a Halley follow-up and then just teleports. Did you finish your career positive? Massively positive, mate. I can show you guys my statistics if you want. In fact, I'm going to show you even if you don't want. This is my profit history for poker. There you go. As you can see, poker is a skill game. And over the course of enough games, those that are profitable players will profit. Let me know when I turn the stream back on. I don't want to see that shit. Wait, what do you mean? Are you on Hendon Mob? Maybe. I don't think so, though, because I didn't play much live. So 10% ROI on poker honestly ain't that bad. Yeah, the thing is, like, I wouldn't be profitable at higher games. You know what I'm saying? Got me in the club, bottle full of bum. 10K AUD, so that's like 12 US dollars. That's exactly right, Chevrolet. And I know you think that's a flex, that the American dollar is worth more than the Australian dollar. I know you think that for 12 US dollars, you can get 10,000 Australian, and that's so cool. But it's not. Because you still live in America, okay? I could make 12 US dollars and get 10,000 Australian, and everything still costs me the same amount of dollars. I have 9,988 more dollars than you for every 12 that I make. That's my buying power. It's not a flex. It's not a flex. Money on my mind. Are y'all hiring over there? I'll jump ship anytime. You could just come to Australia and work for an American company online, bro. Make US dollars and get Australian money. It's fucking sick. That's what I do. That's what I do. Last month on Kick, I made 12,000 US dollars. I got paid almost 20 to my bank account, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, life's good. Does Oz have working holiday visas? Yes, sir. How does the Coke price compare? Well, ours doesn't have Fent in it, bro. So I don't think it matters how the price compares. You snort ours, you won't die. And that's pretty, I think that's priceless. You know what I'm saying? I think that's priceless. That's the best part, though. The Fent. Yeah, you know, I guess each to their own. Motherfucker got a nose itch insta. Bro, my nose is hella itchy today. I don't know why. I'm fiending for a fucking bag, bro. I'm fiending for a bag. The weather's so chilly. The 5 o'clock free crack giveaway. Dude, how good's a free bag? You know what I'm saying? Continue the Venny challenge until you can afford a bag. Good idea. China doesn't want to kill the Aussies. They need stuff from the mines. They just want to murk Americans. What? I like you more and more every day. Poker, blow, and the penny challenge. Come on, son. Come on. You're fiending for a protein pizza? Bro, I'm fiending for just like anything. You know what I mean? Like just rice is just, it's not a life I want to live, you know? Just got to get through dinner tonight, dinner tomorrow, and dinner on Saturday. And then Sunday's the last day of the challenge. You know what I'm saying? So they don't put fentanyl in the Coke? Unfortunately not. It's on me. I want you. Got to make more bank, mate. Don't gold farmers anti-PK. You could try that. Have a look at this one, mate. What do you reckon of this? The Void Waker in the inventory? The Pocket Void Waker? Come on, son. Come on. If you about to order McDonald's care package on Sunday? McDonald's care package is crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm trolling, my bad. Hey, that's all right, brother. We actually are anti-PK, so... I don't know. Another bag on the alt? 402k. Ugh, that's a weak ass bag, bro. What the fuck? 402k. Weak bag, bro. He's doing it on another account, so if he dies, he'll say it doesn't count. No, I've got no risk on the other account. So if I die, it's whatever. It means nothing, basically. So yeah, I'm risking a lot on the EVscape account because I'm going for survivability. I want to get long trips with good gear and survive for a long time. And then I'm going for the anti-PK on the other one with just like gear that is like AFK. Do you start from scratch on this series? Yes, sir. Started with absolutely nothing. Got about a 50 mil bank at the moment. And I need about 110 mil to pay my rent. So we're going to make like 60 today to try and catch up. Got a bank on EVscape in a sec. Wide open, big whip, and this slide open. Grab those daggers. Grab that bracelets. Hit the bank. $10 tolls. That's my ammo. Yeah, started with absolutely nothing. It was a tough day one. Day one really set me back a lot because I needed to get gear so I could go to revs and actually be like somewhat efficient at it, you know? But day two, we made good money. Got a nice big anti-PK as well. How much is this bag? 700K? Dude, why are my bags so weak? I'm actually getting hella weak bags at the moment. This is not good. They're going to need to lift their game. Hella weak bags. Going to need to pump those numbers up. Still done everything they said I wouldn't show it back. Now we owe you something back. Who's cutting the bags with baby powder? Oh, I didn't even... I banked on my alt and didn't even get more fucking... Didn't even get more restores out. Literally banked to get restores and didn't get restores. Dog, I just made Oda money and he banned me. I did some rage bait and he sold me for 5 gifted. I'd never sell you for 5 gifted, GS. I just want you to know that, bro. I'd never sell you for 5 gifted, bro. 6 gifted, on the other hand. Now, that's a different story. Wait, GS, did you get permed? Or was it like a 24-hour? The faces are hella funny. We're going to get some more emotes, bro. Disrespect is something I ain't tolerating. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck debating who to go. Hit with all that smoke and all them tweets and all them posts. Ain't got the type of time to be playing with you folk. Man said foo, foo, foo and hit the perm. Oh, foo, foo. Yeah. Could upload the punching emote from Twitch. Wait, is that not on Kick? I swear it is. Player 24. I don't know if he does perms. It should say. One sec, guys. Doing very good, Lowered. How are you, Beast? There we go. So I bring guns to fights. Good, good. Just doing basilisk toss on my iron. Hell yeah, dude. 24-hour ban, easy. Chillin', bro. Chillin'. Yeah, perm would be crazy. How did we eat last night? Rice and lentils, mates. Rice and lentils. Just the classic. I got permed on odors before. How do you get permed in odor blocks, chat? You must have done something crazy. Read my comment. Oh, if you farm ogres on the other account, there's a chance odor logs in your world attacks you. Anti him for the content. No, I think I'm good. I don't think there would be much chance of me antiing him, to be honest. Roasted his bald head really bad. And you got banned for that. I find that hard to believe. Whoa. Odo's in a crazy set right now. Has taken its toll. Damn. Max mage, max range? This guy's antiing for sure as well. Wow. Yeah, he is. No, maybe not. Pretty sus. The camera. Otis chat is certainly something. JDM. No way JDM's in there. I'm so fucking gay. This is a crazy set. This is a crazy set. Dead. Damn. Cook that fraud. Cook that fraud. Gonna be like 1 bill plus risk? Nah, I don't think it's quite that high. DPS in that setup is crazy. Yeah, I mean, he has max range with the Bofa. Like, just that in itself is crazy DPS. But then max mage as well, like. Why are you clicking like that, though? What do you mean clicking like that? History. If you don't miss me, it's a mystery. Put down under, Sydney. It's hard to hate on the truth. I'm living enough man hate where their lies instead. And here I am just killing fucking revs, dude. Here I am just killing revs. Fly me to the moon, let me get some space. Seeing them stars in a private story. I ducked that chick, she got no grace. My hand. Guys, last night, I was trying to get some sailing B-roll, and I was sailing around the sea, obviously, and my fucking boat was just jittery as. And so I messaged Mike. I was like, any idea? And he was like, it could be performance issues. So I go to my task manager. My fucking memory is capped, bro. It's 100%. And I was like, what the fuck? Tell me why the fuck Discord was using 3 gigabytes. 3 gig. What? For what, bro? It's using 2.5 gig right now. Literally right this second is using 2.5 gig. Like, for what? You ever update it? Shouldn't it update automatically? Discord's mining Bitcoin on the side. I'm convinced of it at this point. It preloads all servers. So I need to leave a bunch of servers is what you're saying, Lockie. So I should leave service. Another 400k bag on the alt. Megadorp. I don't know. Mine's on 400 megabytes. You might just need to update. Lovely. Guess I'll do that tonight. You close the window each night? I never close the window, bro. I'm probably due to reset my PC, to be honest with you. A couple Grammys on him. A couple plaques sing. There's your problem. Is that really a problem, though? I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Yes, I have it on good authority from a very smart man that you don't need to reset your PC until there's an update for it. Bet. He said, what now? How much does your OSRS client take up? Because the RS3 clients are fucking AIDS for memory. About 1 gig each for the rune lights. 1 gig each. So you're on 2 gigs per client? GG, bro. G fucking G. I got what they waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them ain't laying low. Jack Harlow smacks one of the nicest asses ever seen in a music video for this. Oh, guys, we're on. Hang on. Nope, he just logged. Never mind. For fuck's sake. They don't want the smoke. Industry baby. Why does he have the wilderness player alarm on in jail, bro? Bro has the wilderness player alarm on in jail. Damn! Wait, you weren't kidding, bro. Yo, Brown Vet wasn't kidding, bro. That's kind of crazy. Damn. Shout out Jackie H, bro. It's the most replayed part of the vid. Of course it is. Of course it is, bro. Just like Oklahoma, mine is coming sooner. Mm-hmm. Hopping, I have on good authority. There it is. There we go. My boss now. Ah, he's probably going to get it. He's probably going to get it. I got here just a little too late. Are you worried about getting PK'd by Oda? Not really, mate. Nah. What's up, Death Skull? How you doing, beast? Probably should have just kept hitting him. The boss would have finished him off for me. Oh, well. I'd hit the bank anyway. Got to hit the bank anyway. How you doing, Death Skull? Skip song, please. Complete ass. This song is one of the best songs on the album, bro. You fucking crazy? Ass ducking. Don't clutch it. Can you suck it? Smacker, Bodie, imagine. Yo, got you. Thank you for the follow, best. Appreciate you. We vibing. Got to go to a car club meeting in half an hour. All right, bro. We'll enjoy. Get out of it, Goblet. You're just a hater, bro. You're just a hater, dude. Need to remember who y'all talking to. It's the Slaughter Gang CEO. I got dick for you if I'm not working, girl. If I'm busy, then fuck no. To find you someone else to call when your bank account get low. You starving yet, by the way? No, I'm actually not, Death Skull. I found out last night that 1 cup of rice is actually quite a few calories. I've been wondering why I wasn't that hungry, because all I've been eating is rice and chickpeas. And I was like, man, I've had 2 cups of rice a day and a fucking couple of cups of chickpeas, you know? That's all I've eaten. Why am I not hungry? Well, it turns out that there's fucking 700 calories in a cup of rice, bro. So I've actually not been eating that bad at all. Actually been eating okay. Why do you hit the imp? It's just a law. Just a law. You have to hit the imp on the way through. What if I tell Oda your world and you try and anti him and go to a nice restaurant tonight? I think the chance of me antiing Oda Block, especially when he knows it's me and he knows that I'm antiing, is probably about 0. You know what I'm saying? That's probably it, Big Gay Weenie. Probably is, bro. About 0, so you're saying there's a chance. Nah, I'd rather not waste my time. I think if I got a PK that big, it would kind of ruin the series anyway. You know what I mean? I think I'd rather not get a PK that big. Keep suffering. It's better to watch me suffer than for me to thrive. If I thrive on the last day, now that would be good. You know what I'm saying? Wagyu steak kill on Oda for real? I mean, if he's risking a bill, that's like $260, bro. That's a lot of fucking food. That big PK puts you into next and you can live like a rich Benny. I could go to next now if I wanted to, but I don't want to go to next until the last day so we can send the big RNG chance for a big drop, you know? 2 accounts in next, Ruby bolts, just fucking, you know? Just send it. Hope for the best. Steak dinner clip would go crazy. I'm going to do a clip tonight where I sell GP for money so I can go buy food. But instead of buying food, I go buy a beer. One beer size kill on Oda for... Oh, dude. Imagine if I could buy a 6-pack. That'd be crazy. But nah, just a singular beer. And not like the big singular beer, like an actual singular beer. I think it'd be a really funny clip. I'll just be like, right, time to go get some fucking food. And then I come back and I just have a beer. A beer for breakfast would go hard. It'd certainly start my day right. You know what I mean? It would certainly start my day right. Mm-hmm. Wish I could afford a beer. I love underpaying my employees. Maybe I go to the Rev Games. It might be a good option at this point. Take it easy, Mark. Have a good day, brother. 5-0 forum went crazy on this one. Shout out the big 5-0. Wait, I need that food. I wonder how much money I'm going to make today, guys. I think I'm going to need a big anti-PK for the second account to be worth it. How come since I went and got the fucking Void Waker, I've not been attacked once? Like, what's up with that? I get attacked 500 times in the 30 minutes leading up to me getting the Void Waker, and since I've got it, nothing. I don't think that's fair, guys. Honestly. Maybe the Americans really did go to bed. So if I carry a Void Waker, I just won't get attacked? Apparently. I guess that's how it works. Key. What's up, Nexus? How you doing, Beast? What's up? What's up? What's up? Bump up, bump. Bump, bump. Evie, you're telling me your van seats don't fold up on the side like this video? No. I wish. That would be sick, dude. That would be sick, but no, unfortunately not. Is that a Tarago? Oh, that's a Toyota Previa. Wow. I'm doing very well, Nexus. How are you, mates? It's the same thing, just named different with different markets. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess they did that after my model. Mine's a 1999. What year was that one made? Can you flip my 3 mil to a bond? How about you lick my literal asshole, bro? How does that sound? Sounds good? Deal. Can I get in on that? All right, how about this, Nexus? Random number between 1 and 1,000. You get it right, I'll give you a bond. How about that? 1 and 1,000. I'll give you a chance. 7? 263. Unlucky, Matt. Wah. Fuck the big 3. It's just big me. Okay, you fool me again? Bro, the greed, bro. Like, I give you a chance and you want another one? Like, the greed is just insane. It's shameless, really. Give me a 1 to 50 for 1 bill, surely? Phil, I'm literally scarred from the 1 to 100 million for a Tebow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be just giving out 1 to 50s for a bill. That's insane. Did you like that? You like that? Ugh. You like that? 1 to 10 for chin reveal? I will not shave my beard. 1 to a billion for a billion? Now, those are some odds I can get around. Gonna go bank on the alt. What's the bag saying? Oh, 700k in the bag. Not bad. Should make it a channel point thing. For that low odds, I'd have to make it cheap as fuck and people would just spam it. You know what I mean? What's up, Mr. Thankful? How you doing, Beast? I'm fucking Mr. Thankful for having you here today. You know what I'm saying? Why is there a ride in Felidor? Jagex fucked up, dude. Jagex fucked up. 1 to 50 for pigtails. Ugh, would you say that Jagex rocked the boat? No. I think if they rocked the boat, people would be happy. They rocked it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they fucked the boat. Where you move. What do? They nerfed the XP rates for sailing. They nerfed the XP rates for sailing. Why anglerfish doesn't go in your looting bag? Settings. Put supplies in the looting bag, and you tick that off. Like all around or certain methods? Basically every method got nerfed. Yeah. Basically every method. Bastards. The fucking dogs, mate. Come on, give me a fucking good drop. Or at least have someone attack my ult, bro. Just finished my rev task. Did you want Surge? Nah, that's okay, Beast. That's okay. You enjoy getting another task. I'm sure I'll have a boss spawning here soon. Here we go, hit the bank. I'm hitting the bank quite frequently today, I won't lie. What's the bag saying this time? 500k? Dude, my bags have been so weak today. What the hell's going on? My bags have been so weak. Maybe playing two accounts at Revs isn't the play. My bags have been fucking terrible. Obviously, the second account doesn't affect the drops, but like, I guess it's affecting how long the trips have been going for. What's up, Steven? How you doing, Beast? Good to see you, brother. Brother, got life and it turned me to the streets. I've been through the storm and it turned me to a beat. Other side was sunny. I get paid to rap on beats. How much money you got? How much money you got? Sorry about that. Bit of a yawn fest today. Had to wake up super early this morning because I got a fucking doctor's appointment in a few hours. Big stretch. Why did nobody say big stretch, guys? Why did nobody say big stretch? I just did a big ass stretch, dude. I can see behind the smoke and mirrors. I never say anything. Some other. I'm on the money routine. I don't want smoke, I want cream. I don't want no more comparisons. This is a marathon, and I'm aware I've been playing it back from a lack of promotion. I never was one for the bragging and boasting. I guess I was hoping the music would speak for itself, but the people want everything else. Okay, no problem. I show up on every one album. You know what the outcome will be. Betting 1,000. It's got to the point that these rappers don't even like rapping with me. Fuck it, because my 21 Savages hit me and told me he set me a spot on a new record he got. He called it a lie. I opened my book and I jot. Pray for... Oh! As I'm rapping, bro. We got a 500K emblem. Wait. So the two emblems we got from the Dragon have both been 16 mil, and the two we got from Dark Beast have both been 500K. Right. Why you keep skipping lines? Why do you think, Death Skull? You're a 30-year-old man. It's 2025. I think you could probably figure it out. Doctors, you good, Chief? I'm fine, mate. Just a regular checkup. Hey, who sings this song? If you type ! Who sings this with no spaces, brother, it will give you the artist. ! Who sings this, bro? Why don't you just go ahead and type that for me, got you? ! Who sings this, bro? Time. She was in my math class. And the hips on her. I ain't never did this before, no. I ain't never did this before. Come on, give me something good. I guess it did just give me something good with the emblem, but still. This song's kind of weird, if you ask me. J. Cole, a grown man, is singing a song about fucking a high school girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know he was a high school man when, the story took place, but still, a little strange, don't you think? No, I never did this before. Can't listen to this one in public without feeling crazy. Yes, CK, how you doing, my brother? Good to see ya. And an erection on top. Baby, be gentle. And I ain't never did this before. Oh. How much have I made from these dark beasts? 14 mil, apparently. And I've had no, big drop. 28 mil from the Maledictus and 78 mil from the Dragon. Interesting. Very interesting. How you doing, by the way, CK? I hope you're doing well, bro. A heartbeat. Then I am ready to go. Can't speak. Getting rune ores when you don't have an avarice feels so bad. Feels so bad. Go on last week off work. Then we off. Oh, one last week of work. Then we off for Christmas, New Year's break. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, the breaks are coming up. The breaks are coming up, dude. Everyone's going to be on break soon, which means more people at home to watch my stream. Bosh. Le Bosh. I wanted you to know that I am ready to go. A heartbeat. I wanted you to know. Can't sleep. I can't sleep. Know that I am around. Can't sleep. I can't sleep. It's a hard life being a fucking Venny gold farmer, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's this, Phil? No way you've just de-bearded me, bro. No way you just de-bearded me, bro. That's not what I look like without a beard at all. That's nothing. No, not even close. That's shocking. We need to take AI away from you, bro. Honestly. Like, I think taking AI away from you is a good idea. Looking forward to Christmas. Get to eat a ton of my favorite food till my waistband explodes. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to the end of this week so I can do that, bro. You know what I mean? Looking forward to the end of the week to do that. He gets to use AI, but I'm banned. He's on the way to being banned. See, Stefan, you were using AI like a kid that figured out how to use it for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you were just AI and everything. You were going too crazy with it. 4.3K followers on Facebook, guys. Wow. Everybody say, wow. If I hit it one time, I'm a piper. If I hit it 2 times, then I like her. If I fuck 3 times, then I like her. Wow. No way, my bag's full already on this account. Dude, my bag is full already. Oh, I have 900K in there? Never mind. I was complaining, but there's a lot of fucking GP in there. Wow. 4.3K followers. Wow. Wow. Always lit. Yeah, I'm never sober. It's been 3 days in a row. Y'all bitch coming over. Told that bitch to kick Rashi, act like it's a boulder. Rory, shopping. Let me. Cap it. Guys, I'm going to pay for Facebook Premium today so that I get access to support so that I can ask them to monetize me early. Yeah. If I hit it 2 times, then I like her. If I fuck 3 times, I'm a wifer. We're day 3 and the IRL bank has not hit $1. No wonder they asked for bonds, bro. For real. For real. Yeah. Fuck him, then I get some money. Fuck him, then I get some money. Fuck him, then I get some money. I'm starting to get inside the mind of a Venezuelan gold farmer. I always wonder why they just constantly leave Ferox with their mage prayer on. But like, I'm learning that it's harder to turn it off than it is to leave it on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, these motherfuckers are always praying mage. And like, I haven't turned my prayer mage off in about a month. You know what I'm saying? Do you think they know what a ribeye steak tastes like and seeing that as a year's salary? I can only imagine over in Venezuela, a steak costs less than it does here. You know what I'm saying? They got the hacks you don't have, though. They ain't buying meat from the supermarket. They'll buy a goat or a cow instead. Exactly. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? They'll just buy the whole fucking cow, bro. They don't have to worry about buying a ribeye steak. They'll buy Daisy, bro. They'll just straight up buy Daisy. Costco pack of rubbers in my nightstand. Huh. Saying the wrong. They send me products. It's retarded. Bitch, you want my dick. Bitch, get off it. If I hit it 2 times, then I like her. Oh, dragon longswords on the alt. I looked into buying a half-butchered cow here to save money, but I didn't have like 1K up front. Yeah, and then you got to go through all that meat in like 3 months. You know what I mean? Probably would be worth it if you had like a deep freezer, but I don't know. That's a lot of meat, bro. That's a lot of meat. Empty the road, then clanked it. Sorry. Empty the clip, reload, then crank that. There's a lot of meat on a cow? Yeah, heaps, bro, heaps. Be like fucking, what, 50 kilos or more, no? Probably way more. That's a lot of fucking meat to eat. That's a lot of meat was my nickname in high school. Yeah, fair, Stevens. Fair, bro. Mm-hmm. I never come up with recipes with shit I have at home. I just buy new shit, bro. Not this week, but, you know, historically. Get a chest freezer, then consider doing it. I buy the quarter, and that's 6 months of meat for me. How long does the meat last in the freezer, though? I thought meat only lasted like 3 months in the freezer. Forever? Basically forever? Nah, that's not true. That's not true. How long does meat last in the freezer? Steaks can last 4 to 12 months. There you go. 4 to 12 months. Probably handled and packaged with the butchers. It lasts up to 10 years. Crazy. Crazy scenes. Imagine buying a whole cow and then literally a fucking entire generation later, you're still eating it. Yo, imagine being from the old times, bro. Your grandfather killed a cow and the fucking... You're eating it. You know what I mean? Imagine you buy a cow, your kid's not born yet, and by the time you finish eating it, he's in high school. You know what I mean? But anyway, guys, if anyone knows how to properly package and handle meat, it's me. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. What's the bag saying this time? That felt like a long trip. Yep, 1 mil, not bad. Wait, that only would have been 500k if I didn't get the emblem. Bro, my trips are actually really shit at the moment. This is not good. I'm going to need to see an anti-PK within the next hour. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get rid of the second account. I don't know about anyone else, but your sound effect for that face isn't coming through anymore. What about now? Yeah? I wonder how many days I've been making a face like that and making this sound, and it hasn't been coming through. For fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake, dude. These haters on my body, shake them off. I haven't heard that sound in well over a week, so easily a week plus. Dude, I've been making so many jokes as well. Oh, this is actually a disaster. Actually a fucking disaster, bro. This Henny got me, it got me sauced. Motherfucking representing it here tonight. Hold on. A few. Everyone probably thought you just had neck problems. I do have neck problems, to be fair, so. Yeah. Got no neck, all chin. Is that the problem? I've got neck. Just ask your dad. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Everything painful. Scamming like your hand goes. You fall now, scamming like your hand goes. Hey, you so now. Did I hear a seal? No, it's just me sucking dick, bro. A real one in your reflection, without a follow, without a mention. You're really piping up on these. You gotta be nice or what to these. All right, I'll hop down to South Orcs on the alt. Hopefully, it's a bit more active with PKs. Finish round 5. God, it's so cold in my office right now. I've literally just got the aircon pumping so hard that it's freezing in my office. We hit the motherfucking angles. Showing off, but it's all right. This is your life. This second account, dude, I thought the second account would mean I'd make double money, but I'm barely making fucking anything. This is not ideal. -4 here, feeling nice. -10 here, fuck you. Chuck the heater on, mate. You'll feel a lot better. Nothing better than when it's cold and you chuck the heater on, bro. Ugh. Get all fucking nice and cozy, like, oh, man. Nice for what to these? Oh shit, there's a pure fight going on here, guys. Have a look at him go. This guy's smited. Double smited. The DDS. Nah, they're off. How do you deal with imposter syndrome? I don't have a good fix yet. I've just always thought I was him since birth, Goblet. I'll be honest with you, bro. I've just always thought I was him. So I don't really have imposter syndrome because I feel like everything that I've gotten, I deserve. You know what I mean? Is that bad? Never use a heater, to be honest. Just put more clothes on. Fair? That's based as fuck. Nah, I don't know. I don't always feel like that. I get like not imposter syndrome, but I get like what if this all disappears tomorrow syndrome. You know what I mean? Like my career could be done like that tomorrow. So I've been dealing with a lot of like anxiety around that. You know what I mean? Like everything I've built could disappear tomorrow. But I've never felt like I didn't deserve what I have. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've put in the work and I deserve what I've got. Maybe if I get bigger and start making like fucking Aiden Ross money, maybe then I'll be like, okay, now I'm getting a little imposter syndrome, but you've built 83 cents. Chill out, my Spanish brother. Ah, ¿cómo estás? Ja, 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 ja. It's hard in these streets being a Venny gold farmer. That's what I'm saying, bro. EVscape, maybe if I get bigger. I actually hate it here, bro. You guys are literally going to be lost if I lose weight. Like, you're going to have no idea what to say. Yo, Mr. Smelly Pants, thank you for the follow, brother. Yo, young Mullah, baby. I wasn't born last night. I know these hoes ain't right. You'll still be ugly, Fent. I will allow jokes about how fat I am. I will allow jokes about my giant forehead or potentially receding hairline, okay? I will allow people to call me a retard. But we are not going to sit here and pretend like I'm ugly, bro. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not going to sit here and pretend like that. You're telling me I'm ugly? How the hell am I fucking morbidly obese and still getting bitches, bro? You know what I mean? My face card never declines. You know what I'm saying? Took it to the bay with me. You just got that big wiener? True. To be fair, my brain is completely fucked. I'll get pissed as fuck when I'm asked to make deliverables with an hour notice when it's 5 a.m. But the second after I say I can't make that in time, I feel guilty that I didn't say yes. Yeah, that's, I don't know, bro. You got some shit going on, Goblet. You know what I mean? It's hoes ain't loyal. Why's my dick so sore today? Take a broke bitch. Yeah, I don't know, Korean. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not sure. Sometimes you just need some bitches, imagine. You know what I mean? What's up, Rookie Ray? Thanks for the follow, brother. Rookie Ray. Rookie Ray. Big gay Ray. Yeah. Big gay Ray. Out here in the bay. When he comes over, I never let him stay. Two accounts on RuneScape. That's what I play. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Ray? Hope you're doing well, brother. Thanks for the follow, bro. That sucks, Goblet. That sucks. Just got rich. Oh, hang on. Got a hot worlds. Here we go. Is OSRS gay? It's an interesting RuneScape username. We got a boss, boys. Here we go. Sailing really made people mad? Oh, of course. I got some mine. I got to shine. So throw your hands up in the sky. Follow the EV streamer. You'll be called gay instantly. Mr. Smelly Pants, if you go to the RuneScape wiki, bro, and on the RuneScape wiki, they'll have a money-making guide page, and you just sort that by free-to-play and sort that by money per hour, and you just pick whichever one you want. Come on, Shadow Realm, we up. Guess what arrived yesterday, Shadow Realm? Guess what arrived yesterday, Beast? I'm assuming this guy's sitting here waiting for... Oh, Avenge. Interesting. Here we go. Get ready for it. Oh. He hit it with the spec? I'm so confused. What is this guy doing? Let's do that. Wait for it. Huh. He didn't attack me. That's so interesting. Always wanted to do green dragons. Was doing troll hunting and killing down druids. Hell yeah, dude. How good's RuneScape? Willie time? Yes, sir. Shadow Realm? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll get it made and then I'll DM you for your address and we'll get it sent, bro. Was that a 1 mil totem? It was. Very nice. We needed that. Needed that big time. I go to mine. I got to shine. Put your hands up in the sky. I'm gonna be on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down. Hey, hey. Killing druids as a new player was a peak memory. It's a core memory, isn't it? For every new player. Cows was peak for me, bro. Killing cows for cowhides and it actually being a good moneymaker. Fuck, those are the days, bro. In a good life. Better than the life I live. Wow. Oh, a boss. A Revenant Maledictus is at large in the middle of the caves. All right. I'll take this opportunity. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. You know what I'm saying, guys? Remember getting out of school and going to the library to kill Chaos Jaws and Edge? Sat there ranging them and telegraphing the loot over the fences thinking I was the shit. Phil, you weren't the shit, bro. You weren't even the fart. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. You think you the shit? Bitch, you're not even the fart. One of the craziest bars in any song ever, by the way. You think you're the shit? Bitch, you're not even the fart. Volume up. I got you, Albatross. Baby, it's all right now. You ain't got a plan for me. Malzar the Mad, Stefan. The sinister key dropper. But I can float your boat, so listen, baby girl. Damn, we got the fucking 900k one again? Pretty crazy. This would be an absolutely awful time for a PK to log in. Hopefully we get some food real quick. Used to listen to this on YouTube and play RuneScape. Hit the feels. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on, drop food. Let's go. Dude, there's so many people at Revs at the moment. So many people at Revs. Impossible to find a world. You see, sometimes your words just hypnotize me. I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they broke and you're so paid. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes you want to hear from me. And you love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they broke and you're so paid. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Oh. Hold up. Could be onto something here, guys. Oh, it's way north. Ugh, this could be bad. This could be bad. We'll try it. Maybe this guy spawned it. I've no food, though. That's the only thing. How much health has it got? A lot. This could be us. I've got the thing. I've got the surge and I've got the fucking amulet. This should be mine. And he just got frozen. Come on, big hits. Dude, where's the hits? No defender? Nah, you don't need a defender when you have the surge and have Agora's Chainmaze on the reps. Defender's kind of a waste. Just more money that costs you when you die. I literally just chanced him. I just chanced him twice. He's dying. That's a free key. What the fuck? Did he DC? He must have DC'd or something. Oh, he got the drop? You're kidding me. Now I got to wait for it? Key was 800k. That's fucking hella worth it. Now I got to wait for the fucking loot. What a piss take. That's a 1 miller as well. I love the blue skull with a key, by the way. Fuck, that shit looks so good. No. He fucking just got it. He literally just got it. No way. How's that fucking not very frozen? Come on. I get it, right? I get it. I get it for sure. Let's go. Oh, he just lost his fire cape. Oh, he didn't re-parachute, bro. Oh, GG. He came back for the totem and died for his fire cape. Oh, no. That's pretty good for the first one. And then 1 mil totem for the second one. Oh, 100K and the totem. Oh, no. This poor cunt. Actually kind of feel bad about that one. I think he lost his fire cape, dude. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. Gotta feed my family, you know? Gotta feed my fucking family, you know? And grinding up on that pole. All right, let's get back out there. No rest for the wicked. Up on that pole, I know you see me looking at you when you already know. $32 bill bank, living like a veli. Sometimes you just got to challenge yourself. Step outside of the realm of normalcy, you know what I'm saying? And see if you can live like a Venezuelan gold farmer for a week. I can't believe that guy just died to me, by the way. Like, what was he doing? I got my Spotify Wrapped, by the way, guys. And it was so shit because it was just all of the music that... It was all of the music that the Spotify DJ had played for me. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even the music that I listened to. Was legit going to say that earlier, but I forgot. Yeah, it was no good. Like one of my top artists was Denzel Curry. I've literally never listened to a Denzel Curry song in my life. You know what I'm saying? Before I started using the Spotify DJ. It said I was 31, Stevens. Mine said I was 31. Yeah, fan lowered. Yeah, he probably protected it. Wah, wah, wah. I was top 0.5% Lil Peep listeners. The rest was just metalcore. No points for guessing that I was top 0.5% of Drake listeners this year. Yeah, what's up, Wild Bill? How the bloody hell are we? How the fuck we doing? How you doing, well, brother? I'm number 5 of top bands, and I have no clue who they are. Yep. One for me. Love for me. 81,000 minutes listening to the Suicide Boys. I had one of my things say that I had listened to music. The day that I'd spent the longest listening to music was 1,440 minutes. And I was like, that sounds familiar. Yeah, it was literally just 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Are you at 83 cents today or over the 4 days? That's over the 4 days. My current bank balance, not above harm. But I didn't sell any gold yesterday. So I still have a lot of gold that I can sell today. But I wanted to make a second account so that I could start farming more. So I spent money on a second gear setup. You know what I'm saying? Rather than selling the gold, I invested in myself. Finally get to have some lunch. Let's go, CK. Had a most nostalgic day or some shit. Was ironically the day I broke up with the ex-bird. Yep, story checks out. What's the price at today? Lockie hasn't given me an update, so I assume it's still 29 cents. Like I'm the only girl in the world. Like I'm the only one who knows love. Like I'm the only one that knows your heart. Hold me like a pillow. Yo, it's Nick. Thank you for the vote. 29 cents per mil. Where have the rates gone? Bro, it hasn't been $1 a mil for fucking years, Wild Bill. The rates have been in the tubes, bro. The lowest I think it got was like 15 cents Australian a mil, which is crazy. Someone currently, and I quote, currently buying 2 bill of the finest gold pieces. Pay ID, what's your price? $2 billion of the finest gold pieces. Right. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. 29 cents AUD, bot farm, yeah. Tuna and rice for lunch, mixed with some panadine and codeine. Breakfast of champions, man. Last time I sold gold was the first year OSRS was out, and I got 99 RC and sold off that shit for like $1 a mil, made bank. I'm pretty sure Lockie went on a European holiday with his winnings from the Duel Arena one year. Yep. Only one. 8 bill into 8,000 Australian? Dude. Isn't it insane that 8 bill is only like fucking, what, 1.5 Australian now? That's so fucked. Girl in the world. Where's your fucking Christmas tree? It's in the lounge room, mate. Why the fuck would I have a Christmas tree in my office? I'm losing it. Wish they'd let us buy Roomfest flight / tickets with GP. Yeah, didn't they do that as like a gold sync one year? Didn't they already do that as a gold sync one year? Another bag on the alt, 1.1 mil, guys. 1.1 mil. Elliot bought GP because it was cheaper. That's crazy. Yes, get vexed. How you doing, Beast? I had a great weekend, man. The Venny week is a struggle. It really is a struggle, bro. I'm struggling to get by, but I am getting by. I'm losing it. Boom, 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 boom. Look at my link, you fucking Venny. Oh, my fault. Dude, anytime I open up an Imgur, Norton antivirus blocks a connection to webbyword.net. Anyone know what this is? Every time I open an Imgur. What's this? EVscape looks autistic. Okay. Norton ill, bro. It does not matter what antivirus I've had over the years. Anytime I say I have this antivirus, no way I just got U seeds on the alt, bro. I just got U seeds on the alt, dude. 2 U seeds. Oh. Anytime I say, oh, I use this antivirus, someone goes, oh, get that shit off your fucking computer, man. That thing fucking does more harm than good. You know what I'm saying? Every single time. Nobody was even talking about you, just guy making a random observation. Sounds about right. I don't think I've used anything other than the Windows built-in one in years. I mean, that's probably pretty good, right? I haven't get vexed. No, it's still literally inside the package on my fucking bedroom floor. I haven't even opened it. The Microsoft anti-malware scans my computer and locks it up hard. No way to stop it. I hate it when I get locked up hard and there's no way to stop it. Sorry. Zero XP wasted, bro. Been saying, dude. I'm staying locked. Found out the soundboard works again and is making up time. I didn't know it wasn't working. You know what I mean? Like, that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? OSRS players will forever be a different breed. Let's have a look. TTV lotion me. Okay, dude. All right, dude. Sounds like the kind of stream I want to watch, bro. No cap. Onyx Bolt tip. Onyxil Bonald tip. Dude, I haven't been hit. Dude, literally, I was getting hit all morning. I put a Void Waker on the ult. I haven't been hit once. Like, it's like they know, bro. Just some dude covered head to toe. No way. Literally, as I complain about it. Wow, this guy stinks. Okay. Like, this account's actually pointless, bro. This account is actually pointless, dude. Like, oh my God. Cotton candy. Bro gave up. I would have too, bro. Honestly, I would have too. Face on your fears and get at me. I did so many donuts on the back streets. Sit so high in the nosebleeds. Feel like I could fly. Should go get kill the dragons. There you get PK 24/7. This is actually true. Probably should go to dragons on that account, actually. Come imported. All seasons of white comment snorted. He knew you were gonna flame him like a proper Venny. Nah, like if I log into it, like if I'm in gear like that and I log into a guy like that, unskulled, starts bolting back, I'm just logging out as well, bro. Like, no point sticking around for that. It's very obvious that I'm anti-PKing, you know? And there's no way for me to make it less obvious without also, like, increasing the risk of dying. Have you seen, Ow. Bitches is pressed. Administer mouth to mouth. Kill the boss. My God. Thing didn't want to die. Yo, Jellyman, thanks for the follow, bitch. Yeah, friends could be dead. You could get hit with that OC. He say, love me like Lucy. Get you a straw. You know that pussy is juicy. Office. I have to hop worlds here in a sec. Might do that now. Hop world so we can camp for the next boss. What do you think about the sailing nerf? Has there been riots? There's been riots in Valley. I think it's fucking retarded, bro. That's what I think of the sailing nerf. I think they're absolute idiots, bro. The fact that they didn't playtest this before to see what the rates were, absolutely atrocious from $1 billion company. Really bad. Motorsport. Put that thing in sport. Skrr, skrr, skrr. Sailing nerf? Yeah, they nerfed the XP rates. Nerf the XP on basically everything. They can't pay for you to no life test sailing, bro. It's insane that they can't pay someone to do that. $1 billion company, like. Good job you got it done before the extractor nerf. I'm going to go from 34K to 14K. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. I'm lucky that I'm already maxed. But like, I'm already maxed and it still pissed me off. Like, it's so dumb. This could have been so easily avoided, you know? By just literally having someone fucking test it. Like, it's so stupid. Worse than what it was before they buffed it, or back to what it was? I don't think they ever buffed it, man. Oh, the 1 to 30 they did, yeah. But that was basically negligible. Yeah, fair CK. Still annoying. I want a pretty girl and an honest one. Dude, PKs are logging into my ult and then literally just logging out now. Like, it's just such a shame. My Visa. It can take as many charges as it needs to, my girl. That shit platinum just like all of my releases, my girl. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up nonstop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yo. Gonna send it tonight and finish sailing? Good man, good man. Yeah, you're like 2 hours of the fucking Gwyneth glide off, bro. You're laughing. We're talking joints. It's just me and David Foster. Just Whitney, Houston, Texas for the evening. The ones that started like Drizzy shit was cool, but we even. Man, how the fuck 2468 watches factory so they appreciate? Nah. We can sleep away. Gotta keep the face. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up nonstop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter. Yo, cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs. Nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Like I'm locked up nonstop. No anti-pecan for me, I guess. Who the fuck trying to nut in my butt? Yeah. He said nut in his butt. Tut. I ain't no slut. Being a Venny in the Rev Caves, but I'm in a rut. Don't bark at me. I'm not a mutt. If I get a Rev drop, someone's going to ask for a cut. You know what I'm saying? He want to be mine. Ain't got to be prime time. On the sidelines. Ain't got no time. Shout out to my freak house. Sorry. Who the fuck trying to nut in my butt? I need to see a big drop soon, guys. Like, we've been doing this for 5 hours today. I barely made any money. I barely made any coin today. It's been a bad day. Bad day in the caves. What's dinner been the last few nights? Literally rice, satay sauce, and chickpeas, bro. That's all I've been eating. Rice, satay sauce, and chickpeas. And normally I'm pretty excited when it's chickpeas, but these, not so much. Oh, boop, boop. See on the lip, see on the door, I'm gonna make the shit. How do you cook them chickpeas? They already come cooked, mate. So I always just, I'll just put them in a pot with the satay sauce and let that simmer. Just let that shit heat up, bro. I don't know. I just basically go bust down wrist on a bust down, bitch. All right, teleport out. Bag's looking pretty big, I think. Wonder if managing miscellanea gives sailing seats? Good question. Yeah, I wonder if they updated it. I'm a ride a dick all night. That's my type. That's my type. All right, let's get back out there, boys. Oh, killing revs to feed my family. I think tomorrow we might have to go to Next, bro. I think we might have to go to Next. We'll do anything for clout. Have 99 strength, almost 99 attack. Should I do range or magic next? Magic is good for utility, for getting around the game and stuff like that. And if you're not planning on doing any PVM, I'd go with mage. Also, being a wizard is way fucking cooler than being a ranger. You know what I'm saying? Kids gotta have money, not just me. That's selfish. I take the pride of the king like Mike did Elvis. They don't want to because I come to the feet. I peep. Bamboo sticks all in the Jeep. They doing anything for clout. They doing anything for clout. They doing anything for clout. Why don't you safe spot the knights? Wouldn't make any difference, mate. It will probably be slower than what I'm doing right now. My name for clickbait. I'd rather be wild. We got a target, guys. If this guy kills the other dude and then comes back, he might get on me. And he's in full crystal, so could have a target. Night safe spot is so slow. It's terrible. Yeah. Shocking. Do anything for count. If you got people scared out here, I mean, I wouldn't attack me if I was out here. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't attack me if I was out here. Is night safe spot worth it if you're on task and want weapons? If you're a fucking pussy, yeah, for sure. Night safe spot is really good if you're a fucking bitch. Otherwise, just go kill the fucking dragon, dude. Know your time. We just did dinner for 3 hours live. All night. Buying being Spencer's out of Spain. Oh, shit. New short came out, guys. That might be my new favorite short. That might be my new favorite short. If I clicked on that short, I would laugh, but I'd never watch one from you again. What? Why would you not watch another one? That's hilarious. The Shorts channel is fantastic, by the way. The boys have been killing it on the shorts, man. The boys have been killing it on the shorts. Play me like I'm sweet. Like I played at Kansas. That is a funny short, bro. That's a really funny short. Hey, so something this a Rari. Body. Okay. Go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid. Oh, come on, please. Please attack me. Please. Please. Bro. It's that easy, huh? It's that easy. Is there any Cam 4 cheese to drop, or do I have to wait for a week for them to grow in a hardwood patch? I believe they're on the Great Conch, I think. How's the Venny life? It's a struggle today, ruling you. I'm not going to lie, bro. It's a struggle today. It must be heaven. I got to testify. I come up in the spot looking extra fly to the day I die. Our bank accounts are looking similar. It's tough out here, man. It's tough out here. See, I got it. Oh, I'm excited to stream at a normal time again tomorrow. It feels so weird that it's not even midday and I've been live for almost 6 hours, bro. Legit doing my normal work shift. Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. Uncharge. Grab that food again. Nice. Is this guy doing a fucking... Oh, I thought I thought he was wearing a fucking Blood Fury, dude. I thought he was wearing a Blood Fury. Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. Never know, to be honest. Yeah, people just do the craziest shit in the wilderness, eh? One sec, guys. A guy just jumped in my world to crash me. Hey, little mama with that tight dress on. There we go. And I'll go back to my spot. Sometimes you just have to assert your dominance, guys. You know what I mean? This is Lockie. Yeah, well. Yo, ads. Thanks for the follow, Beast. Appreciate y'all. Nothing else, just an observation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for observing. You know what I'm saying? Shackle up my feet so I can dance. I just want to praise you. Gold counters at day 4. I think I've got about 50 or 60 mil in the bank at the moment. But yeah, I've got 2 accounts going at the moment. Trying to catch up on rent because I need about 110 mil to be caught up on rent as of today. So yeah, getting 2 accounts going at the moment. Second account, 720k bag. Not bad. Not bad. Need a third account, scouting bosses. I couldn't keep up with it. I think honestly it was more GP per hour scouting bosses than it was having a second account. I think having a second account scouting bosses was more GP per hour. What's up, House of Dragons? How you doing, Beast? I just want to raise you. We sell shit off at the end if you're short? What do you mean, Stevens? Doing the same doing the same like you, but with a rune crossbow. Got to upgrade those weapons, bro. Nah, it's too much, Lockie. I can barely play 2 accounts just killing the fucking... You know what I mean? Like short on rent? Oh, no. If I don't make rent, I'm going to give all the money that I make this week away to the chat. Should end up being like a good 200 mil or something. If I don't make it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. To the end. Always the end. Dude, he logged in and went for this guy. Why couldn't he have gone for me? You know what I'm saying? Damn, the Atlatto's actually kind of going in. Because that guy's wearing paper. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. He literally just logged out from me. You're wearing concrete? Yeah, I am kind of wearing concrete. Yeah, what's up, Reese? How you doing, best? Oh, a boss. Oh, low on supplies. This is going to be sketch. I'll see if anyone's on it. No one's on it. Should be okay. Serp on the Unskulled account would go crazy. Yeah, it would. It would. What's up, Purple Walkers? I'm gonna call the boss if I get one in my world. Nah, if you call it in the chat, then I'll there'll be snipers there, bro. I don't really can't be fucked dealing with PKs. 10% viewer jump. I wonder who ended stream. Was it skill specs? Love how this band made one banger and then vanished off the face of the earth and you've not heard from them since. Living the Australian dream, dude, honestly. Oda just ended? I know, Warster. I know, mate. But a heavy trailhead full of zombies. Reynolds, are you boss? Done an easy coast working visa in 2017. Hitting that age where I'm nearly welcome back now, but need a travel plan for 2027. I am from Melbourne, mate. 16 mil relic this kill, by the way. From a boss? You're insane. Traveling in a final combi. Crazy, this boss is just the same rate as a dragon or a knight. Yeah, for real, isn't it? You'd think it'd be a bit better, but who's that, Paddy? What world are you in, Beast? No, actually, I don't think I will tell you. $500K out? You better take cover. Hit the bank real quick. M&A the cricket ground. I can't remember the name. Oh, at the MCG. M&M, I see. I'm with you now. Did you actually go, Loose Dog? You rat. Did you actually go? Yeah, bro. Loved it? Hell yeah, dude. A little tickle in my throat, guys. Better than what I had in there last night. Oh, fool. Sorry. Unforgettable. Love how there's like 10 worlds that are always full now. Yeah, the salvage worlds. Does that even matter anymore? Nobody on your level 2. Trying to do what lovers do. Wow. Unforgettable. How much you making the 4 days? New guy here? About 100 mil or so, mate. Unforgettable. Fucking good time, never heard nobody. Do you primarily stick to Osworlds? Of course, mate. Primarily. Mm-hmm. But she don't love him no more. Had to leave, guys. There was a PK. I was just trying to get my world back, you know what I mean? Buddy. What's up? What's up? How the game been today? The games have been okay, bitch. They've been all right. We're getting some money. Not as much as I'd like. I'm definitely going to be going hungry tonight, but we're trying. Rappers do. Yeah, bitch. Oh my god, he's come back, guys. If you want to make the full vending experience, you should do it on all 10 of your accounts. I don't have the fucking facilities for that, bro. I'm not built like that anymore. That's just how I feel. Ba 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 bum. This is wasting so much of my time, bro. That's just how I feel. Want to have a PK account ready for situations like this? Kind of defeats the purpose of living like a Venny if I just have all my other accounts ready. You know what I mean? No way. I can only assume he'll be back. That's why they have Venny PKs on call. Yeah, but they are all AHKers. You know what I mean? I can't do that. Let's go, Carson. If I'm cosplaying a Venny here, guys, I have to fight for my territory. They will sit here all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've got to do the same. That's why they stay poor. True. Very true. Tell them you're going to burn their adobes down? What does that mean? What does that mean? Adobe is like a mud house? I see. It's like they're hot? Gotcha. I was going to wait here to see if he comes back. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, he literally just TB'd me and ran. Lovely. Dude, they just don't want the smoke. Doesn't look like that guy's coming back. 15 minutes of surge left. This is my favorite track of all time. Really, Gevves? My favorite track of all time has got to be this one, actually. No way this guy just said Coxie theme song. Like, no, bro. Like, no way you just said that. No way you just said that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What did I miss? Have you heard Good Lookin' by Dixon Dallas? No. And I don't think I ever will. You know what I'm saying? Ever heard the Gay song? That's the theme song of my life. You know what I'm saying? I've got a short, fat cock. Thank you for telling me that, bro. Ba, 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 ba. What did I miss? Just gearing back up on the alt. All right, I think we can safely go up to the Dark Beast now. Do you randomly turn off the electricity in your house twice a day? Is that what happens in Venezuela? Yeah? Damn, why's that? Tombstone. Yo, Girthy Taco, thanks for the follow, best. Appreciate you. You know who you remind me of? Lee McNasty. You look like him. Lee McNasty. Dude, it's literally just a guy with long hair and a beard, bro. Like, I don't look anything like this guy at all. He's literally just a dude with long hair and a beard. No other facial similarities whatsoever. Crazy, bro. Damn, is that your twin? Shut up, bro. Shut up. Evie, how come you're not on GG this season? What the fuck is Soup doing? Smoking crack, apparently, bro. I don't fucking know. Guy must have fucking brain damage to not invite Australia's finest. You know what I mean? Like, nah, Soup and I had a bit of a falling out, mate. Yeah, Soup and I had a bit of a falling out. We're not really friends anymore. Did you switch to porridge? Is porridge cheap? What did you do? What do you mean, what did I do, Mitch? Why the fuck would I say that Soup and I had a falling out and you would assume that I did something, bro? What the fuck? We had a falling out because Soup fucked my dad. You know what I mean? Like, it was just weird after that. Again? Yeah, exactly. I asked him to stop the first time. Hasn't everyone banged your dad, though? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's my father you're talking about. Yo, EVscape, is this you? I've had enough. I've had enough. Guys, hold up. We just hit 500 viewers again. Sorry. That's my daddy you're talking about. What's up, Golo? See ya. Back to $4.99. Okay, dude. Because Odeblock went to bed probably. Okay, don't try and diminish my achievement like that in it, just. Like, you know what I mean? Can't you just be happy for me? You know what I'm saying? Like, can't you just be happy for me? Molly Percocet. Rep the set. Gotta rep the set. Glad you asked. No. Well, thanks for trying. Molly Percocet. So, toast up with a gang. And phone trip to a whole nother domain. Compromising $500,000 on a coupe. Looking like Peru. I could barely move. I'ma bust a move. 33 chains. Cruise a band chain. Top off. That's a liability. Boasting my adrenaline. Molly Percocet. Fuck it, mask off. Do you stand and play? Occasionally, yeah. I try and stand for about 15 minutes every hour. Got a sit-stand desk, so up and down. Try and stand up a little bit. Top off. That's a liability. Drink promethazine. Still treadmilling too? I don't really treadmill while I play. We've got it in our room now so that we can use it while we watch TV at the end of the night. House tab market crash? Let's have a look. Teleport to house. Oh, this guy fucking came back, dude. 1 second, guys. What are they? 448? It's not that bad. Gotta rep the set. Give me word, I'll fuck his ass. That's all right, beast. I got it. No problem. I'm sure he's come back with PK gear. So this ought to be fun. Okay. My God. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. There we go. The roof is on fire. Let me know. How many Cam 4 planks do I need in total? No clue, mate. No clue. And if you love me, we should never finish. Wow, wow. Remember when Evie was a billionaire? Oh, I do. Off he goes. Better follow him. Are you getting ragged? Nah, this guy keeps trying to crash my world, which normally I would just hop, but I'm a Venezuelan gold farmer this week. They don't do that. You know what I'm saying? What is exactly your series? I am pretending, living like a Venezuelan gold farmer for the week. So at the end of every day, I sell off all my loot, and then I sell the gold by just getting the exchange rate. And that's how much money I have to spend on rent and utilities and food for the week. So far, I've made like 100 mil, and I've been eating rice and chickpeas for dinner. And that's it. That's the series. When you finished last night, you'd think you made $11. What did you buy? I didn't sell the gold last night. I bought a new account. That's right. I'm playing a second account today at the same time to make more money. You know what I'm saying? So far, I've bought 1 tin of chickpeas, which was $1. I bought 2 bags of rice, 2 1 kilo bags of rice for $1.80 each. So that's $3.60, so $4.60. And I bought 1 tin of corn for, what did I buy that for? Maybe $1.20? Maybe $1.20. And then I bought 1 jar of satay simmer sauce for $2. So I've spent like maybe $6 on food so far. Maybe $6 on food. No, maybe like 8. What else did I buy? I don't know. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for the follow, mate. If any cost of living is different to Australia cost of living, though, 680 over there, you can live like a king. Not actually true, Brezza. I've done my research. It's actually more expensive for a lot of foods over there than it is here. Because for the most part, they just grow their own shit. They'll fucking farm their own chickens and cows and shit. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like food in the actual shops is expensive. It's expensive. Oh, that's right. Yes, I forgot, guys. I had to cook my rice on day 1 with no seasoning, no salt, no nothing, because I couldn't afford it. And so on day 2, I found out there was an infinite salt spawn at my local McDonald's. Yeah, I just had to go in there and ask for a salt sachet, and they gave me heaps. So we're laughing. Infinite salt spawn? Yeah, bro, it was crazy. I couldn't believe I found it. Literally an infinite salt spawn. Rebel, shift foot to the pedal. Take a whole lot for me to settle. If you're in Venezuela, how long to the US will raid your house? Yeah, no idea. Go in and say there was a Big Mac missing with your order, infinite food glitch. See, the other thing, I could have been on like apps and stuff and got like free sign up bonuses and stuff like that. Like you sign up for Guzmani's and you get a free burrito. But then I was like, Venezuelans don't have that option. You know what I mean? I'm trying to live like a Veni. I already broke the rules basically by asking for that infinite salt spawn. You know what I'm saying? Take it easy, pay to AFK. Have a good one, mate. I'm in that 2-seat Lambo with your girl. She trying to... been a YouTube video for a while, bro. Just decided to check if you were live because you said in the video I'm always live, and here we are. Come on, son. I wonder how many people check if I'm live and I'm not. You know what I mean? It's got to be a lot. Got to be a lot. Should have shook some salt in your pocket at Coles. Would have been a great bit. Yeah, I would have just shown myself literally fucking stealing on camera, Lockie. That would have been a hilarious bit, bro. Actually theft on camera. Committing a literal crime and uploading it to my YouTube channel. That would have been a hilarious bit, bro. Then buy it, not with series money. True. Imagine the adrenaline dump a Venny gets when they get a purple. But that shit's better than crack. Dude, I got a 16 mil emblem this week and I know how it feels. I am going to do a bit tonight though, guys. I'm going to go to the supermarket. I'm going to sell some GP at the end of stream. So I have like $4 for food, but instead of buying food with it, I'm going to buy a beer. You doing some sort of IRL challenge? Yes, I'm living like a Venezuelan for a week. Venezuelan gold farmer. I'm trying to see if I can live off RuneScape gold. Buy a lotto ticket? Oh, buy a scratchy. That'd be pretty funny. I think single beers are more than $4, mate. How much are they? Can't be much more than $4, surely. You're going to get banned for real world trading, bro? Guys, I'm not actually selling the gold. I'd like to make that very clear. I'm not actually selling the gold. Let's have a look at BWS. Let's have a look how much one beer is. Beer, here we go. Let's have a look for a Carlton. Not a 6-pack. It's $8 for a long neck? Do they sell like fucking smaller ones? Do they sell smaller ones? $8 for a long neck is crazy, by the way. You can get single cans. That's what I'm thinking. But they're spenny? Can't be that expensive. Like, surely $5 will cover it. You can get my long neck for $5. Okay, dude. Okay. Great. Now I'm hard. Brilliant. How do broke fuckers afford to be alcoholics? They probably just steal it. That is another option, actually. I could just thieve it. Not on camera, though, of course. Looks like $6. Fuck, that's a lot of money, dude. For one beer? Oh, I'm not going to be able to pay rent this week. Damn, $6 for a single can of Carlton, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I can get a Carlton midi for $5.50. Hold up. Hold up. There's a boss. Going to get it. Fuck you, me. You're gonna money back on me swears. Run me right out the curb. Have you called anyone a maldito? No, I have not. I have hit someone with a jar, though. You know, a Queenslander, why would you drink a mid? Well, because I can't afford a full strength beer, good time boy. Like, what are you talking about? I'm broke. Might as well steal. Yeah, I might have to, honestly. Do better. You ever seen a crackhead settle for some weak crack? Yeah, I bet there's a bunch of crackheads that have settled for weak crack, bro. What are you talking about? Have mercy on. 16 mil emblem from this boss. Everyone's been saying that. I'm going to go bank. It's at half health. You're going to be rich IRL off this challenge? All the money I've saved this week? Bro. All the money I've saved this week? Oh, what, Carson? That's so good, bro. They cut you off at 9 beers? Have mercy on my soul. Oh, when my heart turned cold. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Oh, wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Cause I got it on me. I got it on me. Our tax on alcohol is big. Yeah, it's crazy. Our alcohol tax is insane. When my heart turned cold. Many, 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 many men wish death upon me. 1,200 charges. I don't care what's wrong with the economy. No way it could be more expensive to drink in Venezuela than here. Yeah, no shot. No shot. Yeah, $6 is heavy, bro. $6 is heavy. All right. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Let's go. Santa's breaking down on a camel's back. I'm going to quickly take a piss, guys. Let me get back to the Dark Beast. That's actually what they used to call me in high school, guys. The Dark Beast. Oh, foo. No way saving money this week. Skates just has more money to spend this week. She has infinity money to spend every day, bro. Okay? All right. BRB. Don't look to the sky no more, because I got it on me. All right. Let's go. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Nah, all good, Critty. I don't want to hop to a world that people know. It's got to be someone hunting me, you know what I mean? Don't read my last comment. He's got the hair to be pulled while he's getting his ass fucked in the school stall. Yeah, you're hella weird, bro. I try not put you in a smooth eye. Come on, we're due for a drop? Bro, we are so due for a drop. How many of these dark beasts have I killed? 735, no drop. Take the piss. I got hot worlds, actually. I just killed a fucking boss in this world. Just killed a boss. Where you going, Mark? For some reason, I no longer get notifications when you go live. The man doesn't want to see me win. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, I'm actually being nerfed. I'm shadow banned IRL, you know? Six hours live. You streaming Zuli time zones too, mate? I don't know what that means, brother, but I have a doctor's appointment today at 2. So I wanted to go live a couple hours earlier. And so I get my 8 hours in, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm an 8-hour Andy. Oh, Venezuelan times, I see. Vennies don't see doctors? That may be true. It might be, actually. Yeah. Hell yeah, Mark. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star, boy. Many gold farmers earn more than doctors over there? Is that true? Wow. That's actually kind of fucking crazy, no? What do they do when they get sick? Like, surely no one wants to be a doctor. Everyone wants to be a Venezuelan gold farmer, right? They did a few years ago at least. Damn. Price of GP's gone down a lot since then. Wow. Well, I mean, considering how low the cost of living is over there, and considering the fact that I know people that live in first world countries that fucking make a living from RuneScape gold, I'm sure they're living like kings, bro. Motherfucking star boy. But look what you done. I wonder if the first Venny that ever figured out you could fucking farm GP and RuneScape for money IRL is like a kingpin. Do you reckon he like fucking... He just like owns all the little Venny workers? Really, Kiora? That's so funny. 3,000 accounts? Nah. He would have like 100 workers. You know what I mean? Like he started a business. And now he just employs people to come work for him. You know what I mean? Is to give one a bit of cash for services? Crazy. And you know what I reckon also? Like, he would get them to come work for him. And then, like, obviously they would figure out that they could just do this themselves at home. And then the day they quit, he goes around to their house. And if they're playing RuneScape for gold, just fucking kills them. You know what I mean? He had like 20 Vennies working for him, insanely cheap rates. Crazy. What would an employer provide a gold farmer that they couldn't get themselves? What would be the incentive? They would get killed. That's what I'm saying. Hit them with the blick. You know what I'm saying? Hit them with the stick. I'm talking 10 USD for 20 hours of services. Bro, what? That's crazy. You're literally losing money if you don't take that. What's for dinner at the moment, mates? Rice with chickpeas. I've got a little bit of corn left over as well. Rice, corn, chickpeas. That's what I'm eating at the moment. Would ramen noodles not be cheaper than that meal? No, sir. Cost me about $1 to whip up fucking 1,000 calories worth of rice, chickpeas, and fucking satay simmer sauce. You know what I'm saying? Pack of ramen noodles probably cost me like $1.50. And like, it's what, 400 calories? Nothing really. I got a great idea. Ramen and tomato soup. I actually hate tomato soup. Like with a passion. And I know I'm in a desperate situation, but I'm not in a desperate enough situation to eat tomato soup. You know what I'm saying? You mix it with the rice and chickpeas, then I'll be eating like 1,500 calories for fucking dinner. That's too many. I don't hear any guns or fights in the background. You sure you live in Venezuela? Why don't you come find out? Why don't you come find out? Huh? Sorry. Just like candy, and she's so sweet. You know that it ain't real? Hey, you know that it ain't real? Fucking love how you keep that thing on you. I stay strapped, bro. You have to. You have to stay strapped. Imagine having an orange tip on your gun. Imagine fucking having kids and sending them to school and having to worry about them getting shot, bro. Sorry. That's why you send your kid to school with a bigger gun? Now we're thinking, boys. Now we're thinking. I don't know why everyone outside the US thinks that's a thing. What? Thinks that school shootings in America are a thing? Are there no school shootings in America? Gonna buy some restores on the alt. No, like a daily concern? How many school shootings were there in America in 2025? I'm still scrolling. Yeah, bro. Not a concern at all. I would not be concerned if I lived there, for sure. For sure. Seems chill, honestly. Do Canada? Is it not zero? Imagine being this bloke. Let's have a look. Oh no. That is fucked. Why was he doing that? What's the point of that? He wanted to do a loot from 10K? Oh no. That's so tough. That's so tough. Give it all to me. What's this, Stefan? $222 incidents in 2025. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, bro. Canada barely has any school shootings. We can't afford ammunition over here. No, December 2nd? Yeah, what? Super combat. That's the amount since the 2nd of December? No, that's not since the 2nd of December, Stefan. You're actually retarded, bro. As much as I rag on New Zealand, at least I'm safe. I mean, look, guys, at the end of the day, there's dangers in any country. You know what I'm saying? There's dangers in any country. Some countries have more dangers than others, but in whatever country you live in, there's going to be dangers. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if you're happy with where you live, you're happy with where you live, and it is what it is. The dangers in New Zealand are your mate asking for a bite of your pie. Now that is scary. So that number 222 means there's been a shooting in 1 in 589 schools in the US. So you send your kid to school and there's a 1 in 589 chance that there's going to be a school shooting. You know how many school shootings there were in Australia this year? None. You know how many there were last year? 0. What about the year before that? Guess. None. Not fucking Scuba Steve, dude. There were 2 in Australia in 2023? Not true. You're going to have to check the facts on that one, brother. About us. Gonna have to go bank after this. Oh, got the 1 miller. Let's go. Let's go. I'm still fucking TB'd. Nothing rattles the Yanks more than bringing up school shootings. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've had the fucking gun control debate too many times on stream. You know what I mean? At some point, it's just like throwing your head against a brick wall. This guy live streaming his hot dog stand has it titled Baltimore Street Food. Can you send me a link? I need to see this. You got caught in the UK with a gun and ammo without using it, you're 10 years in jail? Yup. I want you right now. Australians are reasonable people after Port Arthur when the government went, hey, maybe we don't be like this. We all went, yeah, that's pretty fucked. Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's have a look at this guy streaming his hot dog stand, bro. This guy just has 700 viewers. It's 1 degree Celsius. He has more viewers than you. I mean, it's better content than mine. You know what I'm saying? Womp, 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 womp. Okay, so he normally streams to about 100 viewers, 200 viewers. Today he's popped off. Wait, he streams non-stop? Dude, he streams 24 hours? What? Dude, he's been streaming for 32 hours. That's crazy. He just streams 12 hours a day. What the fuck? He's made $2.5 grand from this stream so far. What? Shout out Musa, bro. Big up the Moose. He did a 500 hot dog giveaway. What a fucking beast, bro. That's the life. Honestly, that's the life. I bet you he makes way more on Kick than he ever did at his hot dog stand. And all he had to do was click go live. All he had to do was click go live. You and I, for you and I. Meet me halfway. He does? He had a live interview with Eddie? Damn, really? One sec, guys. One sec, guys. Oh my god! What? Dude, I just said he has to hop and he told me to kill myself. Did you guys see that? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my God. Kill yourself, he said. Don't hate the player? Facts, bro. Facts. I got someone on both my accounts right now. This is not good. I got out on one. Welcome, Rag. Nah, it's all good. I got out. We good. Any given Sunday, win a Super Bowl and drive off in a Hyundai. She was supposed to buy your shorty tight coat with your money. She went to the doctor, got lipo with your money. What's up, Bo Boss? How you doing, brother? We want prenup. $18 years, and on her 18th birthday, he found out it wasn't his. I ain't saying he would gold digger. She ain't messing with no broke. But I ain't saying she a gold digger. But she ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. You got needs. You don't want to do to smoke, but he can't buy weed. Go out to eat, he can't pay. Y'all can't leave. His dishes in the back, he gotta roll up his sleeves. But while you're washing, watch him. He gonna make it to a Benz out of the Datsun. He got that ambition, baby. Look in his eyes. This week he mopping floors. Next week it's the thrive. So stick by his side. I know this dude's balling, and yeah, that's nice. And they gonna keep calling and trying, but you stay right, girl. Or when he get on, he leave your ass for a white girl. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Replace the word with Gregor. I normally say driller. You know what I'm saying? Bum 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 bum. Bump bum bump bum bump bum. Bump ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. For a drill, they gotta find me. What 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Nah, cause of Greg? No, I know why you said it, bro. No. Ball so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even supposed to be here. Ball so hard, this. It's only right that we be fair. I'm psycho. I'm liable to go Michael. Take your pick. Jackson, Tyson, Jordan. Game 6. Pretty racist? I was thinking the same thing, Golo. Role models. Soul models. Ball so hard, bitch, behave. Just might let you meet, yay. Shots out. D-Rose. Oh, first wanna find me. That shit cray. Nah, man, Gregory loves it. You know what else he loves? Food. Oh, food. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Asb? How you doing, Beast? I'm gonna be live for another hour and a half-ish. I like it never be around motherfuckers like this again. Gucci girl, grab my hand, fuck that bitch. I wanna dance. Excuse my French, but I'm in French. I'm just saying, Prince William ain't do it right if you ask me. Cause I was him, I would've. Was Louis my killer? Was drugs my dealer? Reese is just happy that he won't be getting all the fat jokes next All Stars. I'm just happy to be in next All Stars. You know, if I get invited, I'll just be happy to be there. I'll take whatever fucking jokes I have to. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Can't speak for everywhere, but UK Mackey's is dog shit. I actually did notice that when I was in the UK. Yeah, UK Macca's does kind of fucking stink. I don't know if I can share a link here, so I'm going to do it. What's this? How do I report this? Oh my God, that is so fucked up. Holy fuck, dude. He's a known prankster. I don't know if I believe that's real. It's kind of a fucked up joke if it's a joke. Like, what? It's weird in Oz, they're protected, right? New Zealand, they're pets. Possums. I don't think they're protected in Australia. He walked off just fine. I can only imagine it has a bunch of broken bones, dude. Like, definitely died of internal bleeding later. That's what I mean, bro. That possum's dead as fuck. Yeah. You guys have overhead bridges for them? First time hearing of this, mate. I'll be honest with you. How do we know it's dead? It could just be playing possum. Can somebody ban that guy, please? Why is everybody on my shit? Based. Def not. What's the money by the end of the night? Goal? Well, I have enough money for food at the moment. Like I've got a whole kilo of rice. That's going to get me through to the end of the week for sure. But I need to start making money for my rent and utilities. I owe $24 already. So by the end of today, I need to owe 32, which is about 110 mil. So the goal's 110 mil, I guess. But we'll see, man. We'll have to see. We acted real nice. Well, yeah, currently, I started the day on about 50 or 60. I can't remember the number. About 50 or 60. Over the back and watch me smack that all on the floor. No antis, no anti-PKs yet. No one's even hopped on me. It's so nice anytime someone crashes me to be able to just come along with an account that's sculled. Yep, get out of here, beast. Possibly bend you over the back and watch me smack that all on the floor, smack that till you get so, smack that, you get so, smack that, whoa, whoa. No short, guys. Hang on a minute. Literally immediately. My food's getting a little low. Log in. We got one more. Hang on. I'll simply bend you over the back and watch me smack that all on the floor, smack that thing. Oh. Yo, guys, I'm actually funny, huh? I'm actually kind of funny, huh? I feel you creeping, I can see you from my shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Maybe go to my place and just kick it like Tybo. And possibly bend you over the back and watch me smack that. You're not schizophrenic. Everyone's just saying that to get to you. If Shane Gillis can laugh at all his own jokes, why can't you? I love watching like my clips back and being like, wow, that actually was pretty funny, huh? You know what I mean? Should probably scratch out those bugs from under your skin. I'm in your walls. 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 Call me Rain Man. One sec, guys. Oh, he hopped. Never mind. Got a lot of things. Dude, 327k in the bag, and I only have fucking 2 doses of Restore left. This is bad, guys. I think I made less money today than I did yesterday on one account. Drops just ass today? I don't know. I don't know if the drops are ass or fucking I'm eating it. I mean, it's just like way less efficient playing on 2 accounts. Bosses fed you? Yeah, I guess yesterday they did. Just find the friends chat for bosses. Yeah, but if I'm in the friends chat for bosses, other people are, and that means they know where the bosses are too. You know what I mean? And that's when the King Venny turns up. Great job, Tiga. Appreciate you. Must sit on that be a hoe. All right, gonna bank on this account. Wonder what life is like in Venezuela. Wouldn't be upset living off flipping ruined play bodies. That's what I mean. Like, could be a good life. You never know. I hear like him young. You better never go to cell block 1. Hide your little sister from him. Certified pedophile. Found you on TikTok? Actually, Cash? Are you being for real? Say on God. Actually, sir? We got one, boys. The first one from TikTok. Let's go. Found you like 7 years ago on Tinder. Cash, did you find me on the EVscape channel or the EVscape Clips channel? Not sure, honestly. Either way, Beast, welcome to the stream. We're all over it, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I really have in stack? Let's bank. Let's bank. Wah, 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 wah. How long have you been doing RS videos? I think 8 years ago was my first video. Weak ass bag there, bro. Yo, CK, thank you for the gifty, man. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome, Cash. Ah. Wow, 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 wow. Sup? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Shout out the fucking Dins Bulwark, hey guys. Shout out the fucking Dins Bulwark, bro. Has a cool RSN. That is a cool RSN, actually. Impatient. That guy killed me yesterday. I swear to God, the boss dealt more damage than him. Dude, sometimes the boss is the biggest op, hey. Dins is clutch sometimes. Dins is just fucking disgustingly overpowered, bro. Like, it's the most insane weapon. I don't know why the fuck it's in the game. If I could change one thing about RuneScape, it would be that. Over Alien Star for the Dead? 100%. 1 million. 10,000%, bro. Din's Bulwark is fucking disgusting, bro. I thought he splashed that. Where's he going? Get back here. He's got diamond bolts. Well, that was our literal only attempt at an anti-PK today, and it didn't work. So, this account has not been good for us today, guys. This has not been good for us at all. That's literally been our only attempt. That's the only person that's attacked us. That's the only person that's attacked us this whole day, bro. Like, that's so bad. Is me. Got an itchy nose. Yeah, what's up, Cosmic? An itch, you say? What's up, Diet Cocaine? How you doing, best? Is me. Super question, most likely, but was your screen go white like that every now and then? It's my idle notifier. So whenever I am focused on another client, like for instance now, and then my character stops doing anything, no way he came back. He brought the Void Waker out. The fuck? What's he doing? Now this guy's on him. Right. Oh, like my world. Hopping. Okay. Couple of room warhammers. Womp, 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 womp. Voidwaker going to be same price as AGS soon, as God intended. Bro, that's actually crazy that it's down that low and they still haven't done anything about it. They still haven't done anything about it, bro. Take it easy, Al. Go on. Have a good one, brother. Take it easy, mates. Oh, yeah. We need a big drop soon. Need a big drop soon. Autoblock should just buy out the entire market and alk them all for subs. He would get merged so hard on that, bro. He'd get merged so hard on that. Yeah, focused on nerfing the sailing XP I own. Fucking dogs. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. Come on, give me a big drop. I don't think we're going to get a big PK, so we need a big drop. Need a big drop. Not going to get a big PK. It. Huh? God. Out of control. Wait, what animal is this? CK? An opossum? What's the difference between a possum and an opossum? One has an O in front of it? Opossum is the US one with a rat's tail? Oh, I see. Out of control. Out of control. Oh, there was a fucking claw rusher right there. We could have gone for the crazy ante. Oh, this guy's pissing me off, bro. How's he hitting me? Unlucky. That would have been a free rune crossbow, dude. Huh? All right. Free 360K, I guess. What the fuck? What's that guy doing? We got an anti-PK, guys. We got our first anti-PK. Come on. Wow. Wow. Our first anti-PK. Wow. Time is it for you at the moment? It is 1:20 in the afternoon, brother. 1:20 p.m. Don't forget you're getting your PP looked at soon. I know, Beast. Don't worry. Bum, 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 bum. 10 hours ahead of me, man. I'm in the future, baby. Come on. You want to know what the lottery numbers are? Frost Dragon's like 7 mil an hour right now. What the fuck? New update, bro. You know, people want the new shit. For sure, if you know the UK ones, 7777777777777. Sorry. Dude, why is this guy back? And now just spec tabs. Lovely. That's how it's going to go, is it? Perfect. Wonder what I did to him. I'll be a thug. What a pain in my ass, bro. Is this what it's like being a Venny? He's literally just waiting for me. You killed him? Needs revenge? Ah, makes sense. So there's any challenge with Fresh Banks as well? Yes, I did. Yep. 0 GP, brother. Wah, wah, wah. Can't wait for the YouTube video so I can see the whole thing. It's going to be a good vid, bro. We should nail it. We should nail it. I'm keen for it. I've just had another person message me about GP prices. A good week to be a Venny. Good week to be a Venny. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Nah, like they've seen your short. Oh, they see the short and they want to buy off you. Nah, that's too funny, bro. Oh, it's too funny. Maybe a Venny ranging you because he knows you're copying them. Oh, they're not happy that I'm stealing their fucking. Like, I've got stolen valor. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really a Venezuelan gold farmer. I'm just pretending to be one. Wow. That could be true. That actually could be true. Come on. Do it. Do it. There's a guy looking at me like he wants to, bro. Do it. Do it. What's up, baked potato? How you doing, best? Oh. Nobody wants to smoke, dude. Every time I refresh my YouTube subs, I see a new short from you. Ah, let's go. He only had 3 levels. I know, but like, you give it a crack at least. Still stuck on rice 2x a day? Me too, beast. Me too. If you're 20 levels lower than someone and you have 3 levels to kill them, wouldn't catch me. I mean, obviously, but like they should. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. I'd never try, but they should. He's come back. Damn it. For me, it's the question why? What you mean, baked potato? If it was up and up or down, yeah. He figured it out real quick though. What nasty. Oh. Work out for me. Wife made meatloaf and mashed potatoes followed by a shot of rum. Life is good, boys. Let's fucking go, Walt. That sounds like a gas dinner, bro. That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. I think this is going to have to be the last trip, guys. I think this is going to have to be the last trip. Going to have to go sell everything off after this and see where we're at. Rates I've had this morning with double crew salvaging is criminal. Damn. That's so bad. Having 1 cup of uncooked rice, which equals 3 cups of rice with your chickpeas? Yeah, what about it, baked potato? Why? I'm doing the challenge, bro. I'm doing the living like a Venezuelan challenge, bro. There's nothing else I can afford. And I just got a D spear. Unlucky beast. Guys, this is going to be the last rev. And that means there's been no good drops today. No good drops at all today. We're going to have to see what the regular loot tally's up to, but it's not looking good, bruv. Like, I've got a second account, and it's done basically nothing for me. This is not good. This is not good. One in 452k? Oh my god, bro. Get a Grovan. Everywhere that I go. I gotta hop. Hop. Hop 2. Let's figure out how much we got. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, mates. Oh, slow cooked braised beef stew. Cooked like 8 hours. It was banging. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. How many inventory slots? 19. All right, trade all that over. Bank all this. Coming next, let's vibe to this hip hop. Okay. Trading. Hello, IO. How you doing, beast? Good to see you. Born had a dream. Are you really selling GP? What do you think, fully loaded baked potato? You're a smart kid. What do you think, brother? Am I a streamer who makes his living from RuneScape and being unbanned in game? Am I really selling the gold? Wouldn't be the only one. That is true. Wait, hang on. I've got money on the other account as well. Coins. Big as the Eiffel Tower, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Exactly what a gold seller would say. Can you imagine after this video I get banned? How much you need to make for the bills to be paid and a beer? I need like 110 mil today, which I'm going to get absolutely nowhere near. Like not even fucking close. It's really bad today. Today has been terrible. Oh, this is really bad. With two accounts. Rocking 2 accounts today. I made 21 mil. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. I have 40 mil on the other account. I got 3 mil here. 40 mil on the other account and 40 mil on this account. We have 84 mil, to be fair. To be fair, we have 84 mil. And for rent and utilities, I need to have 110 today. So we're only like 30 mil behind. I think having the second account really fucked me today. I'll be honest with you. I think the second account really fucked me today. So I think we bin the second account for tomorrow and go back to one account, just farming revs and hoping for the best. I think we can get there. Made 38 yesterday, Lockie. 38. All right. But I need to sell this 24 mil, guys. I got to sell this GP because I need money for food. I need money to buy dinner tonight. So I'm selling this 24. 24 mil times 0.29. $6.96 plus 83 cents. That takes us to $7.79. $7.79. That's the current bank balance. I have $7.79. Okay. That's not bad, guys. Honestly, that's not bad. 7.79 is a decent coin. That's actually decent coin. All right. All right. All right. All right. Ladies and gents, I have a doctor's appointment that I need to get to. So I'm going to make like a baby and head out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, fellas. Back tomorrow, 8 a.m. We're going to have a big day tomorrow because I need to make the coin. So maybe a 10-hour stream. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, we gotta make up. If I spend this $7 tonight, by tomorrow I need $40. By end of tomorrow I need $40, which is 137 mil. And we have 64. Oh my God, I have to make so much money tomorrow. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. All right, fellas. Bye-bye.